All right. I think I am live. Let me make sure that I got everything set up. If you can hear me and if I sound okay audibly, hit that number 1, please. And if you can hear me and if I sound all right, hit that number 1. Orville, Brett, thank you. Stefan, thank you. Kevin, Anthony, Subtac. Goodness. Oh, okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Hit the 5. Very good. Well, we are in business then. Welcome, everybody, to Hump Day. It is Wednesday, September 10th. The year is 2025. And hopefully everybody is off to a good start here to the day. And we're going to see what happens. I need to... figure out if I want to buy. Is this finally the time where it goes? I'm really looking at the 5-minute here. I got the 5-minute. I mean, there's just that's a pretty. And it's going right now as I speak. Well, whoops. I guess I shouldn't have drawn it all out, but that's all right. We'll see if it wants to maybe come back. Maybe. If this candle closes above and then wants to pull back to the trend line, maybe I'd be interested there. Let's see. Tom, hello. Gil from Israel, hello. Bill, good morning. Anthony, yeah, it was a pretty good morning. Trader Revolution morning, Clay, I hope as well. Just finished Minnesota State. Oh, all right, thanks for the update, Trader Revolution. I guess I don't think I knew that you were a part of that. You did like fair stuff. But that's cool. Sounds like a neat way to travel around the country. Frank, no, that's... yeah, Frank, I like this version of Clay better too. Ooh, that was kind of nasty. What the... Ooh. Now that is an ugly candle. Granted, this candle still has right up here, you can see, 1 minute and 25 seconds before it's done, done taking shape. So it could recover itself, but yikes. Right now... Ugh. All right, well, thought we were maybe going to get a trade there, but looking like things maybe worked out for the better. We'll see. But friendly reminder, we are going for 250 likes again. That is the goal. We've accomplished it the past few live streams. So if you are not new, you've been here, you know you're going to enjoy. Friendly reminder, please smack that like button. If you are new, you've never been here, welcome. It's great to have you. No need to hit the like button. Totally understand. You have no idea if you're going to enjoy this or not. But if you have been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, friendly reminder, please hit that like button. And like I said, we've been doing good with our goals. Thank you into the Apex, appreciate it. Ooh, yeah. All right, this candle has about. We'll bring it over again. I like this feature. You can just see when the candle will be done taking shape and moving around right there. So yeah, if it takes shape and closes. Ooh, that's, in fact, it's got me now thinking maybe short. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. All right, this is not going to be a good looking candle at all. Yikes. And there we go. New candle is starting to form. And then you can see right there the clock is reset. So a cool little feature there that Tradovate has. Yeah. I think I can get rid of this. I am Larry. I'm no longer bullish for the time being. You're considering a 950 long? Oh, okay. If it pulls back, gotcha. So you're looking for more of a pullback. I can see that. But how is everybody's day going so far? Green, red, terrible, fantastic. Okay. Best day ever, worst day ever. I passed an account. I qualified for a payout. I had to reset an account. Kevin is small green. Very good. All right, now maybe a bit of a pullback here. Jose is green. And I guess not too many people want to tell me how their day went. All right. Oh, there we go. I was bored. Well, good. I'm glad. I will do my best, Anthony, now to make you not bored. Up almost 1,200 net. Fantastic. Orville, Stefan, small red. Good job. Way to keep it. Way to be disciplined. Omar, Morning Clay, not bad. Blown up 2 accounts. It's third one. Blown up 2 account. It's third one. All right, Omar. Well, just make sure if you're blowing up accounts, that's part of it. But make sure you're learning from it. Slightly green for Bill. Jocko. Okay, I have 5. Oh, wow. Jocko with the 5 pros. Are you going to be copy trading those or no? Remember, Jocko, keep training new horses in the background. Racehorse model. Keep training those horses. You're not going to copy trade. Gotcha. So for me, just to kind of illustrate the whole racehorse model. So this account here is a horse that just I passed. I've now turned it into a racehorse. But as soon as that happened, I was like, well, let me get another one going. So I got another horse started and just made a trade on it just so I could log one day. So I'm not going to, push the limits with this one. But again, get another horse going. And even if you just making a trade, at least logs in a day, right? Because with Take Profit Trader, it's a minimum of 5 days anyways. So I wanted to just get at least day one logged. And, right there at $1. And then this right here is my racehorse. So we'll be requesting that at the end of the day. And that trade lasted all of, 3 seconds. So kind of mind-boggling when you're like, man, I made $320 in like literally it was probably 1,001, 1,002. Oh yeah, I made it in less than 3 seconds then. But that's nice about Take Profit Trader is you can request payouts on a daily basis. So, and I'm in the camp of anything that is, available for a payout, take it. So this is available for a payout. So I will be taking that. And that'll be nice. So, but then these ones are my just horses in training. This was the account that I traded yesterday, and the one that we'll be trading once again today. But yeah, so point being, in my opinion, at least you get one passed, get another horse in training fired up. But that's great, Jocko. Up to 5 pros, very good. 42 away from a funded. Nice job, Ty. Don't even think about it. Great, new to the stock market, but slowly creeping up my goal into the apex. So does that mean are you day trading stocks into the apex? If so, there are definitely better ways out there to go about day trading. Better being defined as more efficient. All right, I am looking for potentially a long here now if this wants to come back up. So I'll throw a buy there at that green line. So I'll look to get long here at that green line if it wants to come back up. Swing trading, gotcha. Let me ask you this. Would you like to be a day trader, but is the reason why you're swing trading is because of that pattern day trading rule? So you don't have enough funds to be a day trader, to have as many trades as you want, so therefore you're kind of trapped right now being a day trader? Okay, let me move that there. Correct. Okay, well then I have very, very good news for you. Today will be a good day for you because let me ask you this. Do you have $90? Do you have $90 in your account? Or just $90 available in general? Do you have $90? 90. Again, looking to get long at the green line if it comes back up there. If I don't go to Wendy's, yes. Okay, I am partially filled. There we go. I am now all in filled. Okay, I'm long. Take out the little scalpy scalp there. Scalpy scalp. Okay, so if you have $90, then you could literally become a day trader today. Day trader, again, being defined as having as many trades as you want every single day. Was already locked in a prop firm when I found you. Hey, thanks, Ty. Ty must have sold some of his gold to send out that super chat. But thank you. That's very kind. But yes, so real quick, around here, what we talk about is Pam's plant. And that is this. If you want to be a day trader, the most efficient, best way to be a day trader is to day trade futures for these reasons through a prop firm for these reasons. So right here, the main thing for you, you're talking about, well, I'm being forced to be a swing trader because I don't have enough money because of the pattern day trading rule to be a day trader with stock. So right now I have to swing trade to try to build up my funds. Well, and guess what? In the world of futures, that pattern day trading rule, there is none. So that's very good. And then on top of that, you can become a day trader with a prop firm for very low capital. That's why I asked about the $90 because if you're doing what a lot of us are doing around here, it's called prop firm trading. Right here for $90, you could get yourself, $25,000 in purchasing power. And again, no pattern day trading rule. So you could start to day trade and make as many trades as you want every single day. Not to mention the other nice thing about futures is right here, the movement is way, way, way better than stocks anyways. And that includes those low floats, those short squeezes, all that stuff. I get it. That can sound crazy. What are you talking about? Those things explode. I get it, but it's still not nearly as good as the way futures can move. So there you go. You could become, like I said, day trader today. Have as many trades as you want. And like I said, not to mention you will be trading things that move way better than stocks anyways. Is there a fee once I get funded? Very good question, TST. No. If you use code CLAY, part of using code CLAY is not only the 40% off, but also $0 activation fee. So without code CLAY, yes, you would. If you pass, you would then have to pay what's called an activation fee of $130. But again, with code CLAY, not only do you get the 40% off, you get to skip over that activation fee. Man, I feel your pain. I feel your pain into the Apex. That was me way back when in college. Didn't have the 25,000, so I had to be like this weird penny stock investor swing trader because I didn't have enough day. You know, I was very limited in my day trades. 3 every 5 days, which was just crazy. So I wish Pam's plant was around back when I got started. I guess the Scalpy Scalp was a wrong move on that one, huh? Really made a nice move up. That's right, though. I wanted to make sure I started with the win. Mr. Latte, I'm not, with all due respect, I gave you math a couple days ago and you just bailed. You never even replied to it. So, again, you're wasting your time. I showed you the math of how you're wasting your time, how you're going about things inefficiently, how you're literally taking on more risk than you need to make less money. Quite literally, Mr. Latte, you're taking on more risk to make less money. I showed you that all mathematically 2 days ago, but then I don't even know if you heard it. I don't know what type of person you are if you just like type stuff and then disappear. But yeah, you're looking very foolish now, especially to the people that were here when I actually broke down the math and made your like 2,000% winner look like nothing. Because that is the power of Pam's plant. So I don't even know if you know what I'm talking about because maybe you just type stuff and leave. And for all I know, you've already left. But yeah. Anyways, Mr. Latte, it's not a good look, my friend. Not a good look. Hey, good morning, Soap. Good morning, Blessing, Orville. I'm thinking again another potential trade right here if it wants to come back up. Definitely only if it wants to come back up, though. I have zero understanding of futures, so I need to... well, into the Apex, what do you use right now to make your decisions? Are you using charts? So what you're trading right now, what is your decision-making process? Is it charts? Okay, I'm in long. Come on, give me that bounce. There we go, another little scalpy scalp. Okay, well then you are 97% of the way there to understanding futures because futures are 97% charts. The only thing you'll have to learn is just the point system, which is like very easy to understand. But yes, if you already use charts, then you are 97% of the way to understanding futures. You don't have to go take a course on how to trade futures, nothing like that, because futures are just also charts. Clay, always speaking facts, no matter how blunt. Well, I mean, yeah, it's just math. But when I show somebody math and I take time out to do math, and then the person just disappears like Mr. Latte did again. So Mr. Latte is just, I don't know. They're going to struggle in life behaving like they do. Not open to feedback at all. Oh, there he is. I heard you, Clay. I still what do you disagree with? So you just disagree with math then? You're literally disagreeing with reality because that's what math is demonstrating, reality. So you disagree with reality. Gotcha. I gave zero opinion, Mr. Latte. I gave math. Math is reality. Like if you're like, well, I disagree that 2 + 2 = 4, then what you're saying is I disagree with reality. So yeah, if you wanna literally live irrationally, I guess that's up to you. Hey Mark, good to see you. Imagine seeing that. Showing somebody that 2 + 2 = 4 and they're like, well, I disagree. Okay. Okay. That is definitionally speaking, you are an irrational person. All right, we are not going to on the door. Man, the scalpy scalp again. Not the right play. Oh, yeah, Oracle. I saw they had a huge gap up. And I know I own some Oracle in my retirement, in my investment portfolio. So that was happening. I probably don't own enough. I don't remember how much I own off the top of my head, but I'm sure I would now say after today's gap up, I didn't own enough, whatever that amount is. All right. I don't trust this right now. I'm a little. This does look good though. I don't know. Is this where it's finally going to be the break? If you're buying this break, I'm not calling you crazy at all. I see you. I see the logic. Yes, yeah. For the portfolio, it was pretty nice. Yeah, right now. Man, well, if you bought the breakout, I don't know if those people would have been stopped out yet, but that's disappointing. We'll see if it wants to come back down here. Man, this trend line here is quite the little stubborn booger, huh? Good grief. Man, as somebody that wants people to learn, I'll be honest, not a great way to start off a live stream when somebody shows up and they're like, yeah, Clay, I saw that you showed 2 + 2 = 2, but I disagree. Oh, boy. The human brain is a weird place. It is a weird, weird place. Well, reject. I don't know. Like I guess I could show it, but the 5 minute. I hope this is not the case. But are we going to enter into some like just chop for the next few hours? I hope not. Morning, sir. Hope it's a big green. Hey, thanks, Dirk. I wish. Well, I don't wish for a big green day. I'll get a little bit more nuance. I wish for a day filled with good habits. That's what I really should wish on everybody. A day filled with good habits, because you can actually have a very big green day with super bad habits where you broke your rules and you just happen to get lucky. So technically speaking, I should probably always wish on people not a green day, but a day filled with good habits. So that's what I wish on you, Dirk. Okay, Mr. Latte. I got to put Mr. Latte on. I'm not going to ban him, but he's going in timeout. Like, people like that, I just... People that are irrational, definitionally speaking. Like, I do not want irrational people in here. And again, that's not like my opinion. That he proved that out. The minute you say that 2 + 2 is not equal 4, you are quite literally denying reality. You are irrational. So, Mr. Latte, I didn't ban you. I know you can still hear me, but you are on timeout. I'm not going to have you. We don't need an irrational person polluting the chat box. Appreciate that up. I got to go grab some approval. Hopefully I can catch you next one. Take care into the apex. So nice to, yeah, I agree. It's nice to be green. Hey, Sandeep. Clay, just had to look at the site. Is it really no minimum winning days before? Well, you've got to go through the test, TST. You do have to pass the test. You've got to get to your pro account. Okay, but yes. Okay. Yes, TST. I think once you get to the pro account, there are no minimum days. Yeah, exactly. Correct. So the test is a minimum of 5 days. But on day number 6, so assuming you pass in the first 5 days, you don't have to, but if you do, then day number 6 in the pro account, it's not like you have to now put together XYZ amount of profitable days. No, you could be eligible for a payout if you meet the requirements on day number 1 of your pro account. So within the bigger picture, day number 6, that's amazing. Yeah, exactly. That's why I keep trying to tell people. If you are a veteran, if you've if you're very experienced with prop firms, but you have yet to give Take Profit Trader a try, I promise you will love them, because I've yet to meet anybody that gets to the pro account and then starts to complain about the fact that you can take daily payouts, the fact that there's no, like TST was saying, there's no like minimum amount of green days, nothing like that. So yes, Take Profit Trader. That's why I believe for them to be and that's why I'm willing to fight on that hill. They're the best in the business. And for the beginners, I would say they're the best in the business because they have just such a clean set of rules. For the veteran people, I would say they're the best because of their payment policy and also the rules. I mean, the clean set of rules is also very nice too. Morning, guys. High water. All right, Eunice, I just had some water. Timeout so early in. Oh, yes. Well, yeah, exactly. This isn't reason, it ego. Exactly, Bill. Yes. And if you're gonna have that big of an ego like Mr. Latte has, that's not the culture I'm trying to build around here. I'm not building a culture where you have to agree with everything I say. Not at all. But like, if you're gonna have that big of an ego that causes you to deny that 2 + 2 = 4, then yeah, I'm not. That's a little too far. Hi, are you able to talk about BITF, please? Well, Hindenburg, based on that very dangerous question you just asked, I can already tell. My thoughts would be you have way more learning to do. That's a very dangerous, a very risky thing that you just threw out there. My guess is you have no idea why. What do you mean that's a dangerous, risky thing? Exactly, that's my point. That proves that, yeah, you're still a beginner, you're still new, and you have more learning to do. So Hindenburg, go do more learning first. Amazing. Pivot on 5 and it looks strong. Support. Oh, yep. Good eye. The pivot that I'm assuming Show Me the Money is talking about is that dotted brown line, and that's a very good observation. Fully agree. Look at that. Is it a perfect clean area of support? No. It's not like the price perfectly bounces off it every time, but you can see that the price continues to get hung up in that area. So great observation there. Hey, Catboy Trader's back. Hey, Nathan. Yep, locked in day 4. Look at that. So TST, if you look down a couple from your That's Amazing comment, Big Tick Energy, he's exactly what I'm talking about. He's in Take Profit Trader. He is now day number 4 in a row of payouts. Most prop firms wait, what? What do you mean day number 4 in a row of a payout? I have to take a payout and then I have to wait XYZ amount of time and then I have to, nope, now Take Profit Trader. But congrats, Nathan. Nathan is Big Tick Energy, just so people know. His name used to be Nathan, and then he was a scumbag and changed his name. Okay, this is my fault, but we are really slacking behind on the likes. So if you have been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, please hit that like button. I know many of you have told me before, hey, I love the live stream, but like you have to remind us because I always forget to hit the like. So hit that like button. We're going for 250 today, and we are very far behind pace based on previous live streams. So yes, if you've been there we go, 47, just like that. There we go. All right, so it just took me to remind people. I appreciate that. I'm sniping these entries on the bottom and top of the range. Nice, Lori. I'm not the greatest range trader, but yeah, if some people really excel in the ranges. 54. There we go. Now we're cooking with baby oil. I think that's how the saying goes. Now we're cooking with baby oil. Good morning, Daniel. Frank forgot to hit it. Well, there you go, Frank. Well, thank you for redeeming yourself. This is starting to get very choppy. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get that line out of here. But mainly on the 5 minute, I'm only going to be interested in going long if it comes down around this area of the chart. So I don't know, 960 area. A little bit below the pivot, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 8 times the price has been. Now, to varying degrees, but bend below that pivot to only recover back up. So to get long right here, for me, that's not going to be my cup of tea. I feel better about it if the price actually comes back down to this area. So that's going to be my game plan of what I'm watching for right now. It's good to see you are green today. Man, you guys are acting like it's a rare, like, man, this guy's finally green. It's been weeks. What's your opinion on Tesla? Again, Hindenburg, my same answer. You are very new. You're asking dangerous questions. You're asking risky questions. Go do more learning. I can tell that you're new. Hey, good morning, Daniel. If anybody would like for me to explain why Hindenburg, I can tell, is new and why that's a dangerous thing to be asking what he is, I'm happy to explain. Especially right now as we're in a waiting game. So as we wait, I'll just explain. Why when Hindenburg says, hey, Clay, can you talk about BITF? And then he just and then I don't know why. I don't know if he's a troll or what. But anyways, I'll still, because some people, I mean, we get multiple of this every day. Then he says, what's your opinion on TSLA? I said, well, that's very dangerous. Why is that dangerous? Okay, yeah, he's just trolling now. Never mind. It's not worth it. He's just a troll. And then some people wonder why they never actually find any success in life. Because listen to other people. Nah, I'm just going to make a joke of it. Okay. And then he's probably the type that is complaining about how the system is rigged against him, about how he can't get ahead. Woe is me. There's no way there's no way that the reason for that is his just lack of being open to what other people are suggesting to him. That's not, no, me not taking stuff serious, me turning stuff into jokes and being a troll about it. No, that's not the reason. It's society that's holding me down. But then again, I mean, to be fair to him, he does have the Wall Street logo. So, I mean, we know he's a degenerate just from that anyway. So, let's he's not hiding it, so let's give credit where credit's due. Just based off his avatar alone, we kind of know his mentality towards things. Oh, yeah, I wasn't talking about you, Neil. Nope, was not talking about you. Why would you want commentary on a leveraged single stock? Good morning. I passed my... Hey, good job, Juan. And have 3 days of in and outs. Okay, the flip days. You call them in and outs. That's kind of cool. I just call them flip days. Passed my 3rd day of the test. Very good. How close are you away from your target, Janice? Clay, why not use the 2-minute, for example, versus the... Ray, I am using the 2-minute. Why not use the 2-minute? I am using the 2 right here. I was referring to Hindenburg. Gotcha. Hey, Ryan, good morning. Good morning, Gureth. You are trolling. There's no need to pee on her leg and then tell us it's raining, Hindenburg. That's okay. You've exposed the type of person you are. So I realize... I realize the irony that I continue to interact with you when I shouldn't be. So yes, there's irony in me interacting, but that's cool, man. Go do your thing. How often do you request payout? As often as I can, which is possible within Take Profit Trader since you can do daily payouts. So whenever I am eligible for a payout, I take the full payout. I'm not really on team build buffer. That doesn't mean you shouldn't build buffer, but how often do you request pay? Hi, Clay. Which advice you for a beginner? I think 50. You can't really go wrong, Watson. 75. Well, I should say this. I've never traded 75K. That's the one that I've never passed that test, but I've never even tried it to 75. Now, that's not to say that Watson for you 75K might not be a good one, but I would say 50. Code Clay. Make sure you use code Clay. That way you get the 40% off and then 0 activation fee. The system isn't rigged. No, Daniel, when I was talking about the system with Hindenburg, I meant like society. Like some people are like, I can't get ahead in life because of the system, meaning society. It's like, well, I don't know. There's always two sides. 1,500 target. I was 100 away from that. Well, good job, Janice. Just keep chipping away. So no take profit trader. You can take 100 today on. Right, I think, Dean. But you had some typos. Yes, I think yes. Hey, EMA, Dirk. I am 170 away from passing my first evaluation. Good job. The last bit feels further than the... I know the feeling, Dirk. That's why you just don't think about it. Just keep trading like you've been trading. But I know the feeling. I've been there before where it's like $7 away, and then it's just like, man, this might as well be 7,000 at this point. Yes, Hindenburg. It's dangerous because you provided zero context. So, for example, when you're asking about Tesla, let's say you're asking about it from an investor standpoint, but I assume you mean from a day trader standpoint. So I give you a bunch of day trading thoughts. That's very irrelevant. That's very dangerous information for somebody that's asking about it from an investment standpoint. Or on the flip side, you're asking about it from a day trading standpoint. But then I start to give you my thoughts from an investment standpoint. That is very irrelevant information for a day trader. Very dangerous information for a day trader. Now, had you shown up and said, hey, Clay, I'm a day trader. I like to use the 5 and 15-minute time frames. What do you think about Tesla? Hey, Clay, I'm an investor in Tesla. I want to hold for the next few years. I like the hourly and the daily time frame. Okay, do you see how that's not dangerous because you've specified so much context? But the fact you did not know to do that tells me you're new. It tells me you're getting too far ahead of yourself. That's why I'm telling you, you have more learning to do. All right, sounds good, Watson. Thank you for using code Clay. I appreciate it, and my kids appreciate it. As they'll get some, they'll be able to eat tonight. Do you show your P&L? Nope. No, my P&L is hiding. It is not on the screen. It is hiding. I got to 3K this morning, which is third day. Do I? Yes. That now you'll have to do 2 flip days. And so you've seen flip trades. Clay, they are rejecting my verification. What to do? You'll have to reach out to them. Have you traded? No, I don't waste my time trading that stuff. Day trading TQQ is a waste of time. It's a very inefficient way to go about trading. So no, I don't. Yeah, but congrats. So yeah, wow, got through it in 3 days. Good job. Yep. So 2 days of flip days. I have a flip day tomorrow on one of my accounts. So we'll have to remind each other to do our flip days. All right, tell Natalia I'll consider that. Well, we have quite the pullback here. Look at this thing on the 5-minute now. So it came down, never really gave me a whole lot of signals, but now I am interested potentially down here around the 9:15 mark for a long. So maybe try to catch a bit of a knife here. Newbie here. If you short your position and it's a losing trade, why can't you hold it until it goes? Well, because there's no guarantees it ever goes in your direction. Like what happens if it, especially if you're short. If you're short, you could theoretically lose infinite amount of money, right? Because if you're long, the lowest something can go is $0, right? With it, which is worthless. But if you're short, there is no limit to how high something can go. So no, you can't just sit there and hold and hold and hold because there's no guarantee that the price will ever come down. I just told you, Hindenburg, that stuff is a waste of time. If you want to day trade, the most efficient way, the most risk-friendly way, day trade futures through a prop firm, which is what we talk around here, Pam's Plant. Day trade futures for these reasons, day trade through a prop firm for these reasons. It's an undefeated argument. Nobody has been able to tell me how this does not make sense because it's all based in math. And the problem with math is really hard to go against unless you just want to deny reality. If you want to start to say that 2 + 2 does not equal 4, well then You can do that, but just stopping by to drop off a like. Thanks, Walt. Hopefully you can come back another time, though, and stick around for a while longer. Caught those 2 red candles. Good job. Roger Wee. I don't know what those emojis mean. Hopefully that means he didn't just get crushed. Okay. Hindenburg, he's totally a troll. Shame on me for letting him sucker me in. All right, let's see. We'll be long off of the 200. Yeah, that's what I'm watching too. Hey, Boobo, there he is. There's Boobo. Boobo in the house. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Trolls are annoying. That is true. I kind of want to buy right there, but I'm going to stick with the plan. I said I wanted to see it down towards the pink line. So on the 5, whoop, there it is. So I'm going to stick with that plan. Again, risky stuff here because I am potentially going to try to catch the falling knife. But I think it's something that might make sense. I am going to wait for a bit of confirmation. I'm not just going to blindly buy at that area. But that seems to be an area where you could find some maybe signs of strength. Glad to see you're both green today after the news this morning. Currently in the short, 967. And we're... Boobo, when are you going to tell us a trade plan ahead of time? Come on, man. You got to tell us the trade ahead of time. Well done, but goodness, you know the rule. You know what we like around here. Yeah, I entered an hour ago. Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. I guess the stream has only been going for 37 minutes, so the stream had not begun yet. So it was literally impossible for you to do so. Okay. Actually, no, that's not true because you could have shown up because I had it set where you could have showed up and said in the chat room. Because once I schedule it, people can show up and like make comments. I'm not here yet, but you can make comments. So you could have done that. There you go. So no. Hall request, bathroom pass denied. Hey, HR. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, I'm thinking about putting a buy order in there, but it's first got to come down on the 5-minute and hit that pink line. And then I will throw in an order to try to get long, try to play some sort of bounce with a little bit of confirmation off of that 200 period moving average. I'm half joking, half serious. Like, if you don't, that's fine. That's fine. But I appreciate you considering it. It's cooler that way. When people call out stuff ahead of time and then you get to watch it play out right before our very eyes, it's like, man, that's a great call. Well, again, on the 5-minute, I was looking for the 200 period. It still may show up. But right there, it didn't quite bounce. Yeah, maybe it'll come back down. We'll see. We'll see. I'm being patient. I'm trying to honor what I said. And I said I want that 200 period. So I'm trying to be disciplined in that regard. Bouncing. Sandokan. So are you in Sandokan? Sando? And if you're in, where's your stop at? Trying to figure out what he means exactly by bouncing. I'm not playing. I watch for entertainment only. Okay. So you're just throwing stuff out there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, we are down at that area. Whoops. Okay. Gonna try a buy right here if it wants to come back down to that green line. Armando, I blew my account yesterday for trading right before it closed without realizing it would deactivate my account. Renewed it and up 250 today. All right, learning lesson. So you learned, pay attention to the rules. Last question, why Tradeovate rather than... just personal preference. Just personal preference, Watson. I did try Ninja Trader at one point, and I just like Tradeovate better. But hey, if you feel better with Tradeovate or one of the other ones, I mean, go for it. More power to you. All right. All right. A little too slow. Look at that. Right off the pink line. Nice hammer. Maybe stupid here. Do I think this is a V shape that's going to go straight back up? No, I don't really think so. Hey Clay, first time trying to trade on Tradeovate. Can you tell me how to add buy and sell tab? This video right here sounds like will be helpful to you. So just check out this video. There you go. That'll tell you exactly how I... Not that my setup is a be-all, end-all. But that will at least give you an idea. Give you a framework to work from. All right, I'm short. Might look to add some more here. We'll see. You're welcome. Again, I'm short. Blue line is my entry. Only 2. I like this candle here, though. Trying to see if this trend wants to continue. Keep on rolling. We'll see, though. Again, this seems to start to be a downtrend. Is it going to do something like that? That's what I'm wondering about. Picked up a couple more there. Now, if this is some sort of V-shape, I will be in trouble. It will be a painful loss. But, like I said, I'm not thinking this is a V-shape. Blue line is my average price. All right, we'll see if it wants to get rejected off of it. Come on, get below that blue line. A little bit more. No, come on. Come on. It does not want to really budge. Come on back down. Man, that blue line is like the support. Come on. Okay, I got 2 left. Let's put these right here, and I'll follow it down now. So again, this will be a winning trade. Just a question of how big, because I don't know how far down this thing might plunge here, which is a good problem to have. I don't know how much money I'm about to make. What a great spot to be in. Wait, how do you not know how much money you're going to make? Because I don't know how far down this thing might go. All right, stopped out there. All right. So I was right to not think, again, most times it's not a V shape. Okay, so you just have to remember that. Most times things are not a V shape. So that's why, how could you be confident? Because yeah, the vast majority, they're not V shapes. Everything is so bullish these days. I mean, that's all a matter of time frame. Right now, I'd say things are pretty bearish. But again, I'm also looking on the 2-minute time frame, 5-minute time frame over the past 15 minutes. Hey, if you enjoyed that trade, hit that like button. We got to get this thing up to 100 likes. What are we doing here, folks? Come on now. Come on now. Did anybody short? Was anybody short with me on that one? Give me a number 2 if you were short. Maybe you still are short right now. Why you prefer the 2-minute over the 1-minute? Kyle, let me ask you this. Why do you prefer the 1-minute over the 2-minute? All right, good. I like seeing the 2s. Glad I wasn't alone. Knockley, trading gold. Okay. Some people just want to work harder, not smarter. Sandeep is one of those people. Seems like most using 1. Didn't know people. No. I'm not. I'm asking you. Like, why do you use the 1-minute instead of the 2? What I'm trying to spark is like, you're probably going to give me some sort of answer about personal preference, which is exactly the reason why, which is my answer, personal preference. So that's just why I was asking. I was trying to kind of just illustrate in your own mind, like for you to just be like, well, I just kind of like the 1-minute, which is fair enough because that's my same reasoning. I just like the 2-minute. Doesn't mean that you're wrong. Doesn't mean that I'm right. Doesn't mean that I'm wrong or you're right. It just, yeah, we just like prefer one thing. Come on, Clay. I can't rely on you for all of my. I mean, you should not be relying on me for any of my trades, Sandeep. Are you that lazy of a person? Holy smokes, that's a scary answer. Like your trades are not coming from your mind, Sandeep. Are you like a blind sheep or something that's walking from live stream to live stream, waiting for people to tell you a trade? Do you really think trading is that easy? Do you think that's a sustainable way to go about it? I mark out key levels from previous day, week, then settlement, then I move to hourly and find. Sounds like you're thinking for yourself, Boobo. Sounds like you got yourself a strategy. I like that. Then why would you say I am working harder, not smarter? Because gold. Why trade the things with the most volume? Things with the most volume are going to be smoothest, are going to have the best liquidity, all that sort of stuff. Nudie trader, do you have a video on building habits, reading charts? Nudie trader? Who's nudie trader? I like you. That's why I'm here. Well, I like you too. That's why I'm being brutally honest with you. Did you reach out to him? Well, what country are you in? Maybe they're not open in your country. Oh, no, they are available in India. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. You'll have to reach out to them. All right, so what we've learned now is that on the 5-minute, this pink line is doing work. Pink line being the 200 period something moving average. So anywhere down around here to be getting short, I would personally be nervous because right now we have a track record of that area producing bounces. Now, if it can clear down through there, start to separate, get some closes below there, that's a different story. But right now, here, 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 30 on my screen. Whoa. That's a lot of analysis, Telnets, but hey, if you're not suffering from paralysis by analysis, then more power to you. No, there's no restrictions in India. You should work. So you'll have to reach out to them and see why they're not verifying you. Are you gonna go long here? Are you, Kent? Kent, you showed up yesterday. You made one comment and then you just disappeared. Are you doing that again right now, Kent? Yeah, they have an online chat box, Sandeep. Just use that. Let them know what your issue is, and they'll look into it. I'm waiting for Kent to tell me if I should go long or not. Also, I'm dining the I think you mean donning. I'm donning the 5-minute today as my main chart. All right. Oh, digging. Gotcha. Hey, we're 3 likes away. Can we get up to that 100 like mark? If you have not yet hit that like button, please consider doing so. Let's push this up over 100 likes. That would be great. Okay. Yeah, I'd encourage you sign up for. I'm doing this free class tomorrow. So for anybody, I'm giving this a blessing. But if anybody here is a new struggling trader, then I'm confident that class can maybe help shed some light on some things for you. If you're a battle-hardened veteran and you got everything, if you got a good quality strategy, is that class going to help you out? I mean, maybe, but my confidence level is not nearly as high as if like you're a new trader or a struggling trader. So yeah, blessing. I'd say check that out. Is your take profit code no activation? It is. Yes, the future Empress. Thank you for asking. Yep, 40% off and 0 activation fee. Code Clay. Thank you for asking. Sometimes people just assume that it's not, and then they come back and say, "Oh, Clay, I didn't know." Like, I understandable, but I wish you would have just asked. So yes, thank you, the Futures Empress, for asking. See, Kent, he just did it again. He dropped in a comment, and I tried to interact with him, and now he's just gone. Hey, 104 likes. There we go. There we go. So some may be arguing, and I'm not going to put up much of an argument, that there's an ascending triangle here that has now taken shape. Ascending triangle is a bullish pattern. Now, just because something's bullish does not mean it'll for sure go up. But yeah, might there be something like this? Boom, 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 boom. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I'm not quite there. Other people will say, no. It's not really an ascending triangle. It's part of this bear pennant pattern. See, there's the bear pennant. Let me put the golf hole up here for you golfers. So if you picture that as an upside down pennant on the golf course, that would be a bear pennant. So we got a couple different angles out there. I'm going to remain more so bearish right now. So if it comes up here and then starts to come back down, I'll probably grab a short. Do you trade micro or mini? I trade both. This is the same account. These results are from my NQ trades today. These results are from my MNQ trades today. Okay, here we go. We're at this level. Maybe I should just be getting short here at VWAP. That probably might have been the... But I want to wait for a little more confirmation here, just in case this is actually the start of a bigger break. Like I said, there was that ascending triangle that some people are probably considering and maybe playing right now. So there's got to be at least 7 people in the world. Maybe one of them is here that saw that ascending triangle, that just bought, and now they're sitting there saying, okay, we got the break. Go, continuation, go. Like I said, at least 7 people somewhere in the world have done that. Maybe, just maybe, one of you are here. I don't know. But that's what I'm sticking with. At least 7 people bought that breakout because of the ascending triangle, and now they're cheering for this thing to get moving. Too much traffic up there. Gotcha. Like I said, I'm still more so bearish biased on this one. But we'll see how it continues to behave up here. If you are a tight range trader, you are having a good grand old time today. Inside 15-minute open all day. Yeah. This was some great movement this morning, though. Well, for knife catchers, not good. But like here, people that, was like, no, I think it's going to roll over. There was no V. People that, built the short or went short, they got paid very nicely. But But yeah, right here things did without doubt start to get kind of choppy. Right now though, one of these things where I don't know if I'd agree it's choppy. If this thing comes back down, then really, I mean, all you're doing is having this pattern play out very nicely. How's everybody doing today? There was any solid setups for me during my trade interval, so I just did a flip trade. Gotcha. Hey, sometimes that's what you got to just do. Just lock in the flip trade and kind of leave it as it is what it is. Yeah, I'm thinking of a short if it wants to come back down here at this point. So we'll put a stop, or I'm sorry, an entry point right there. My stop will be up here. And we'll see if this thing wants to revisit the... Now, if it pushes up through my crosshair, so if it goes up above that green line, I'll have to cancel out the trade plan because my risk profile will change. Right now, it's... nope, still there. If it goes... Oh, it is just stuck at that area. All right, never mind. All right, risk profile has changed too much, so I have to go back to the drawing board here. Oh, now it's starting to drop back down. So on the 5-minute, keeping an eye on the 21 EMA. That is a favorite indicator around here, one that doesn't guarantee anything, but people around here are never necessarily shocked if that area acts as a support or resistance. And the chat box is oh so quiet. Oh so quiet. Oh so quiet. As somebody, as a live streamer that does pay attention to the chat box, not a fan when it goes quiet. Yeah. We'll see how this candle closes on the 5-minute. And if it closes kind of like what it's looking like right now, then maybe I do need to drink some water. That is true. We are sitting at that area where was support most of the morning. Right now it seems. Yeah. Yep. Right there. Good call. Good eye. That's a dehydrating session. There you go. Just drank some water. Up 300 on my day one. Hey, good job, JT. Well done. What do you do for work? I am an engineer by degree. So I used to have my pocket protector, my glasses with tape on them. In long, 2 micros at my 5-minute EMA. I love it. I love it, Art. Look at Art giving us his whole trade plan. No armchair quarterback trading from Art. Love it. Absolutely love it. That's good stuff there. All right, like I said, trying to figure out what this wants to do. This candle on the 5-minute is now does not really have me feeling too bearish. It had a chance. Again, the countdown timer will tell us when the candle is done. So 5, and then you'll see a new candle start to form. 3, 2, 1, boom, there it is. There's a new candle. So yeah, this candle here that just finished forming, not a huge fan. Hey, good morning, Fred. Yeah, I was thinking like you get short down here, suggesting maybe a fake breakup, but getting short right here, I mean, you're literally getting, or I would be getting short right at the VWAP, right at the 21 EMA, right above the 200 period. So that seems like a very poor decision. My first session attending today. Thank you for the opportunity. Hey, well, good to have you here. Hey, good morning, Ryan. We are now back testing that pivot point on the 5-minute, which had quite the history. So I might be looking to get a short here. Oh, yeah. right off that area. So I'm going to watch the 5 minute, look for a short here potentially. Maybe I just grab one right here and then put my stop slightly above here, and it's a very basic premise, either rejection down or it comes up through and it just takes me out for a small loss. But I think I hesitated too long. Well, that would have worked out nice, but should have gone long off that bullish engulfing on the 5 minute. Think so, Neil? Heading back up. A lot of indecision right now. Again, trying to be patient, trying to remind myself, hey, you're green. There's no need to rush anything. There's no need to not be picky. Exactly. Just sit on my hands. Exactly, Subtac. Just SOH. Sit on hands. Just calm down. Calm down. Let something a little bit better develop. But I swear, calming down is one of the hardest things in trading. To like just be patient. It's how can it be so easy to say be patient, but then to actually be patient as a trader? Goodness, it's at least for me. I don't want to talk in universal statements for everybody, but for me, it's easy to say be patient, but to actually be patient, it can be a struggle. An absolute smackdown by the purple line. And combination of, look where it's got smacked down here. Right there, that dotted brown line. Look at that thing. That pivot point. So double whammy. On the 5 minute, we had the pivot point. That suggested resistance. So that's whammy number 1. Then on the 2 minute, we got whammy number 2. That whammy being the purple line. Suggested an area of resistance. So that's why I like multiple time frames. If you can see kind of those multiple whammies by looking at, several different time frames, that still doesn't guarantee anything, but it can help build confidence and help leave, help yourself find some edges in the market where it doesn't quite seem like a coin flip. Except that you have to sit on your hands and live stream at the same time. That is true. That makes it a little bit more difficult, but that's all right. The vast majority of you, like the vast majority, like very rarely does somebody show up and like, dude, why aren't you making trades? Make a trade. Put on a trade. So like actually, I don't really feel any pressure from any of you because you all, for the vast majority of people here, are very reasonable, and you understand that like people aren't just, well, I suppose some people could, but I'm not going to just throw on trades just for the sake of throwing on a trade. Yeah, I was up 500 in profit for the first 30 minutes this morning, got excited and kept trading, lost half of it before I hit the brakes. Well, good job managing the risk. Good job not giving up all 500, Armando. And just jump back and forth. So sitting on hands, trying to be disciplined. Comes down through the pink line, I'd be pretty interested in a short at that point. I think this trend line may still come into play at some point. So trying to see if it wants to. All right, they're back at that level. So if this thing comes up through, then comes back down, I'll try a short. Maybe I should just try. I don't know. This doesn't feel as good since it's come back up here again. So yeah, I'm going to wait for confirmation again. I want to see it come up through there and then come back down. And so like maybe grab like a fake breakout. But step one is it's got to push up through the purple line. Well, I mean, I want a little bit more than that. A little bit more than that. There we go. That's all right, there we go. And I can put my stop right there. Now, if it comes up through the green line, I'll have to cancel the trade plan out because my risk profile will be more than I'd like for it to be. Now, I did technically go a little bit above it, but not enough for me to make a difference. Okay, again, red line. Actually, let's do this. Let me move that up a little bit more right there. Okay, I like it, like it, like it. If I can get filled, maybe we have a very realistic fake breakout here. Hey, Dirk, thanks. No, there's 124 likes, Dirk. There are 124 likes, so maybe try refreshing. Thank you, though, for the super chat. That's very kind of you. All right, again, if it goes up through the green line, then I'm going to have to cancel this trade plan out. All right, I pushed up through there, so never mind. All right, well, I waited for confirmation. I'm glad that I did, because had I just hopped right in, it might not be a pleasant experience. Okay, maybe backtest and rejection off this line here. Maybe I'm being stupid for just remaining bearish on this. Billy Bob on the job, sell. Huh? Okay, Billy, can you specify your trade plan a little bit more, Billy Bob? So we get it, you're short. Where's your stop loss at? Where are you short at, and where's your stop at? Can you give us those two numbers? Because sell is kind of like a broad statement like that. I'm not sure that really means anything. I was hoping it would come up here, hit the yellow line, and then come back down, and then I would try to grab it short, but maybe I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Dirk. That very kind of you, but yes, even as of now, I don't know what you see likewise, but what I see is 130 likes. I'm a total fool for still being in the bearish mindset, but I am. I'm looking for potential rejection here off some of these areas, but we'll see. Five-minute candles looking kind of spicy, but still got over a minute before it's done forming. But yeah, we got some potential. We got some potential here for things to get spicy. I got called to live last Friday on TBT, heard some quirky things about it, so blew the account and started 5 more test accounts. All are passed and go pro on Friday. Gotcha. You got on what's today? Wednesday, so you got to do a flip day. So just one flip day. Roger that, Landon. Again, I'm looking for potential for the price to hit the yellow line and then come back down, and then I will look to potentially go short here. What are flip days? I've done several flip days. Stick around. Come back tomorrow, Dean. Watch this, Dean. How's this for a hook to get you to come back tomorrow? Tomorrow I will do a flip day because I will need to do a flip day. So I'll save it just for you, Dean, so you can see not only why a flip day may be needed, but also how to do a flip trade. So you have flip days, And then you have flip trades. All right, we'll see if we can get this. I am now starting to change my bias a little bit. Maybe try a long somewhere around here. Hey, Dante, good to see you. I'm doing pretty good, Dante. How about yourself? Grant, I know you're asking how's everybody doing, not just me, but I'm included in everyone. Okay, I am long at the blue line. Again, long at the blue line. Hey, Soul. Hey, I never got an email from you. I thought you were going to email me, Soul Survivor. I was checking my email, never saw anything. All right, out there for, wasn't supposed to be a scalpy scalp, but I don't know that this, I got spooked out. Oh my goodness, Mohammed, you must think we're a bunch of fools. What kind of pumper are you? Mods, do not delete that because we can turn this into an amazing example. But anybody, whenever you see a Mohammed doing something like that, realize that Mohammed has already bought. He needs the price to go up, so he's trying to generate excitement so that he can dump his shares on you. That's a problem with penny stocks is you can always buy a penny stock, but whether or not you can sell it is a whole nother story. So that is what Mohammed here is doing. He is trying to build excitement so that you go and buy NXTT. And when you're buying those shares, good chance you're buying his shares. He is dumping on you. So that's what a pump and dump is. Right now, Mohammed is pumping so that he can generate excitement so that when people go and buy, he can then dump his shares. So Mohammed, thank you for the lesson on what a clown looks like and what a pumper looks like. So Mohammed is a pump and dumper. He should be ashamed of himself. And I mean, he's not even trying to hide it. I mean, look at all those emojis and everything. What an absolute clown fiesta. All right, hey, you know what? I'm going to give myself some credit. Sometimes, yes, I'll also be balanced. Yeah, I hop out of a trade and I'm like, oh man, my instincts were off on that one. This one, I'm going to pat my instincts on the back. Glad I got out because look at this now coming to back down. Sounds good, Soul Survivor. Sounds good. Clay, you don't see a bounce off the support lines on the... I don't know, Neil. Just go trade your... Neil, you're the one that knows what you're doing. Tell me what to do, Neil. Billy Bob on the job. Okay, I don't know if Billy Bob is a real person or a bot. Earlier, he said sell. And then I asked him for more clarity. And now he just typed, So Billy Bob, can you type ABC? Or do I just need to ban you? Are you just a bot? Mohammed is still going at it. Mohammed, he's probably a bot. So I'm talking to a bot. I'm going to delete that one out. I'm real. Okay, well, can you understand why I'm not sure if you're real when you're going sell? And then, I listened to Billy Bob. That a boy. I mean, why would you not? All right, maybe we get some sort of bounce off this lower trend line here. But yeah, I'm glad I hopped out. It was not quite behaving, and I chose wisely. Hey, Clay, I'm doing pretty good, VTO. How about yourself? All right, I am not interested right now in getting short if it breaks down that yellow line. That seems like too much like a chase right now. But JT caught the flush. Good job. Good job, JT. On your pro account? If so, fantastic job, brother. Hey, reminder, if you are enjoying and have not yet hit that like button, please do so. We're going for 250 likes today, so it'd be great if we could at least get up to 150 here now. We're 12 away from 150, so let's get over that next hurdle, up to 150. All right, let's see if it wants to come down here and maybe wants to get some sort of bounce or show some sort of sign of strength. Yes, up. Oh, wow. Now you're up 100 or up 1K. Good job, JT. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What's going to happen here? I don't know. Maybe I just try one here. Let's just get one, and I can always buy some more. Now, if it bounces off here, I'm not going to make a lot because I started so small. So there is the scalpy scalp. So that one, yes, I should have just went full size because I would have made a lot more. But I wanted to give myself some flexibility, so I only got one. Every time you end up green on a day, are you... Yes, yes. Jario, yes, that's the nice thing about Take Profit Trader, daily payouts. I am in the camp that I'm not looking to build buffer. If that you are eligible for payouts, take the payout. I'm not saying that's how everybody needs to do it, but that's where I err on that discussion. Do you build buffer or do you take the payout? I always take the payout. So yes, but that's the nice thing about Take Profit Trader. They have daily payouts in the pro account. So anytime you meet the requirements and you're eligible for a payout, you can request the payment. Your scalpy scalp stopped me out. Sorry, I didn't mean to stop you out. No offense, brother. Agreed, Clay. You haven't made anything until it's in your bank. Yeah, exactly. Daily payouts are the reason TP. Exactly. Yeah. And on top of that, the very clean set of rules makes them nice too. But yes, I do agree. At the end of the day, those daily payouts are great. All right, we are entering a very interesting. Look at this pink line here. The price has bounced off this area several times before, so I am interested in a potential long. Have a pretty well-defined area to put a stop. So one of those situations where if we get a bounce, could be really nice. If not, a well-controlled loss. So I shorted the VWAP break for 6 points. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes, the scalpy scalp, you feel like a genius. Other times, you're like, whoops. It just comes with the territory. But hey, congrats on those 6 points. And I'm going to just go ahead and get rid of that line there for now. Hey, VD. My numbers are wrong. If it bounces. All right, well, yeah. Just fix up those numbers. Okay, I'm going to try to catch a knife here. So entry point is at the green line. Red line is my stop. So yes, I'm not lying to myself. I am trying to catch a knife right now. So if you are anti-knife catching, then you are certainly anti this trade. Clay, more noon, draw that balloon and wave those shorts goodbye. Oh, the floating away balloon. Close my short here. Gotcha. On the pro account, do I have to stay in a trade more? No. Nope. I scalp all the time. I've never gotten anything rejected for because I didn't hold something for more than a minute. What's your take profit? I don't know. The moon. The moon's my take profit. You know what? Let's do this instead. I'm going to wait for confirmation. Let's see it come down to here, and then I'll try to catch it on the way back up. I'm really not thinking it'd be wise to just blindly buy. I'm still interested in buying. I'm just going to adjust my method and let the price go down there. Show me it wants to be strong a little bit, and then try to buy. My average trade time on 150K Pro account is 29 cents. I've never been rejected. Yeah, so there you go. Started my 50K eval and TBD today. Go. All right, Mr. Shiba. Now, the most important question is, did you use code Clay? Did you feed some hungry kids? Did you use code Clay? That is by far really the only question that matters. I think I'm done with the racehorse strategy for now. Juggling a full-time job and wife and kids is weighing heavy. Okay, yeah. Do what you think is best. But be aware, if you find yourself trading scared with your pro accounts. Hey, DK. Good to see you. Yeah, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. And I'm interested in the long, but I'm not going to blindly buy. Just always keep enough money in your TPT wallet for now. Test if you... Yeah, that's the thing, though. What I found is that I can see myself, and I've heard other people say it, is people trade scared. They get to their pro account, and then they're all scared because, well, if I fail, then I have to go through the test phase again. Ugh, I don't want to do that. So then they tense up. But if you already have other accounts passed and they're just waiting to be activated, I think that's a way better spot to be in. I think that's a great way to eliminate the fear of, oh, I don't want to blow up the account because then I got to go through the test phase again. Oh, Mr. Shiba doing me dirty. But all right, next time, deal. I'm green in the pro account, but it's making me sweat. Well, then you better not take a trade if you're sweating. You don't want your fingers to slip off the mouse and click something that it's not supposed to click. I had 2 winning trades based on the price action alone. I am noob. I don't have anything on my chart but bars. Yeah, that'll be part of the journey, Soul Survivor, figuring out what you want to do. Jario, no. EMA Trader, that 1 minute rule you are talking about. Oh, okay, he's responding to EMA. So I'm not interested in going short here because, okay, here we go. Okay, I want to see it drop down below this line, and if it does, so step 1, get below this crosshair. I guess I can do it. So it's got to get down below that green line. Step 1 for me. So this is step 1, not just slightly, but a little bit of an amount. So here we go. Step 1, I'm trying to buy, but before I lock in that buy order, the price needs to come down through that green line a little bit. Now, maybe hindsight will prove that I should just be buying right now. That's always possible. That's why hindsight is the ultimate judge. But this is also why trading is a challenge, right? Because nobody knows at this exact moment in time what's going to happen. It's always easy to say what we should have done after we know what happened. But right now, we'll see. Caught from 947 to 927. Congrats. Again, I am well aware that me being this nitpicky may cost me a winning trade because I just totally miss out on the trade. But it may also save me from a losing trade. So there's always a give and take, but only hindsight will tell us what the best way to go about it was. It's on the 200, correct? That's yes, that's why we've been talking about the 200 quite a bit. Well, as of right now, looking like my little requirement has caused me to miss out on what would have been a winning trade, but that's how it goes sometimes. Rate cut predictions. Oh, I don't know. I hope they raise rates. What are your thoughts on Apex? If you're a beginner to the prop firm world, Apex is definitely not for you. Apex, so I do have a code for Apex, code Clay. But yeah, if you're a beginner to the prop firm world, then Apex is not going to be a good choice. You're going to get completely overwhelmed by all the rules and this, that, and the other. Take Profit Trader, on the other hand, beginners, definitely beginner friendly, given how straightforward the rules are. All right, well, never mind on that one for now. If anything, maybe a short if it wants to come down here now. With the idea of even if it just tests these lows and then bounces, that'd still give me plenty of wiggle room to pull out a profit. Not really. I'm not sure. Oh, you must be referring to the rate cut predictions. Yeah, I think I'm done with Apex. TBT has way better rules. Yeah, exactly. Okay, short here. See if it wants to come down. Come on, release the hounds. You have officially converted me. Well, I think they converted you just by having good rules. I just made you aware of the rules. Then you experience it and you're like, oh yeah. Clay said these rules are pretty nice. Yeah, they are pretty nice. And I'm short. Blue line is my entry. Trying to just play this trend, see if it wants to roll back down. Like I said, I'm not even expecting it to necessarily break down through these lows, but I don't need it to in order for me to, have this be a worthwhile trade. But I do need it to come down below the blue line. Release the hounds. Excellent, Smithers. I'm going to add to the winner here now. If it comes back down, I'll add in another 3. I don't use it. I have it over there because other people like to watch it, but I do not personally use it. So those green lines are a couple of targets, just in case it comes down there and quick fills me and then like snaps down. I want to make sure I have some areas out there. Okay, in, or I should say added. Okay, that profit target is hit. Keep coming down. So I added, took off a couple profits, still have 4 though. So this could still be a losing trade. Maybe I should have just done a scalpy scalp. Because that's always disappointing where it comes down, starts to go, hit your target, and then right back against you. That's always annoying. Gotta go. See you later. Relax. Have a good one. Thanks for swinging by. Congrats on your day. Yeah, these are always annoying. Well, I was right, kind of. Because, yeah, it did come down. Yeah, it did come down enough to hit my profit target. But then I was wrong. Like, why didn't I just do a scalpy scalp? But, again, this is all hindsight. Obviously, if I knew this sort of candle was going to show up, I would have done a scalpy scalp. So, welcome to why the world of trading is a challenge. So on TPT Live, do you require consistency? No, there's no consistency rules. That's what I'm saying. Take Private Trader is amazing. No consistency rules. No scaling rules. No, you got to trade for XYZ amount of days before you can be eligible for... No. Oh, are you seriously not going to film me right there? Are you serious, Clark? There we go. Oh, wait. How do I only have... Oh, that makes sense. No, don't... Good. I don't know. I about had enough of this one. Yeah, I have had enough. I don't even know if that was a winning trade. Does anybody remember what that number... Does anybody remember what this number was before I took that trade? I think I might have actually lost on it. Like, did I lose like $8 or something? That was frustrating. I'm very new at trading, but getting good at scalping. I'm long on crypto. Gotcha, Billy Bob. Well, if you'd like to be a day trader and day trade stuff that moves way better than crypto, then yeah, day trading futures through a prop firm, good way to go. What about scalping rules? There are no scalping rules. Limit trades. No, Ryan. No, that's the whole point. That's why Take Private Trader is the best. Just go and trade. Getting on MES. All right, Isaiah Carrillo, thank you for the thoughts. That's good stuff. Now, I guess, to be fair, I can't sit here and play the victim card like, oh, woe is me. All this is still occurring right above the 200 period. In my little world, I was hoping that, okay, I'm timing it up, and I'm going to get in right before the plunge finally happens. It didn't happen, but for me to sit here and act like, oh no, that's me being a little too much of the victim card. I was at 285, so I did lose money. Doggone it. What a joke. All I wanted to do was roll over just a little bit more. That's all. So yeah, I think I'm just going to have to, until the 5 minute decides what it wants to do with that 200 period moving average, it's kind of a little sketchy. Sounds good, Billy Bob. Well, good to have you. I don't recognize the name, so I'm guessing this is your first time here. Great to have you. But I'm telling you right now, if you want to day trade futures in the most risk managed way possible, and not to mention day trade stuff that moves really, really nicely, day trading futures through a prop firm is going to be a very efficient way to go about it. Okay, we're tap dancing at the 200 period again on the 5 minute. This right here is a 150K account that I'm trading with. But I also have 50Ks too. Once again, pink line holds. Stubborn. So, I mean, this pink line for some people are cursing it right now. Anybody that is short or bearish, they're cursing at this thing. This thing is the scum of the earth. Now, other people are just, this is their knight in shining armor. The longs, right? Longs, just hold, just hold. You got to think there's probably several stop losses down here. So the longs, this is their knight in shining armor. Keep fighting for us. Keep holding. Fight against those bears. So it's so funny that, at this moment, there are literally people cussing at their computer. Get out of the way, get out of the way. And then there's other people just not cussing, but just encouraging. Keep fighting for us. Keep fighting for us. That's nice, but you need a lot of patience to hit the... No, you don't. What are you talking about? You can go up to 15 NQs. You could pass very, very quickly. I don't speculate like that. I'm not going to speculate about what ifs. I'll let the what if happen, and then I'll think through it. I seem to always do good on longs. Well, yeah, maybe you're more of a long-sided trader. Okay, it's pushing down a little bit below that area. I guess we can continue to watch it there. So we're slightly below, but you can see a couple other times we were slightly below the pink line, and then the price snapped back up. So I'm skeptical. Okay. Okay, I'm interested in a short here at about 27. See if this is now a back test and go. Sell. So there you go. Looking to get short at that red line if it comes back up. Hey, Mark. Again, looking to get short at the red line if it comes back up. Looking for a back test and go. I think the bears have finally shown up. So is it going to do something like this? So that's why I'm trying to get long, or I'm sorry, short right there if it comes back up. Again, if this thing keeps bleeding, then I will miss the trade. So maybe I should just be getting short right now. Maybe I should just be what I think is chasing, which is why I'm not doing it. But who knows? Maybe hindsight will tell us, no, that wasn't chasing. You should have done that, bozo. Well, it's like, okay. I have 250K, 25K, 100K, but always scared to go. Well, my only point is, yeah, I get at the 150K. In order to pass, you've got to make 9K in profit. But, like, they do give you the opportunity to make bigger trades. So it's all proportional. That was the only point that I was trying to convey there. Again, I'm getting long. Or, good grief. I'm trying to get short at the red line. one of you jokers is going to get long there and be like, and then when it rolls back down, hey, you said to get long there, you dirty, filthy rat. And I'm going to be like, sorry. Short. Trying to get short at the red line. So just trying to be patient right now. So it helped me with this. I'll drop a text off real quick. That's plausible. Maybe my subconscious is trying to tell me to get long. I will entertain that argument. That actually, I could see that making sense. So much so that, are you saying, I mean, like, should I be getting long here if it comes back up? Uh-oh. He's got me thinking. Maybe my subconscious is. Well, yeah, I would have been okay from a long side, but yeah, hindsight is proven. Should have just chased. And the sweet spot target yesterday is at 875. Yesterday's stop at 920. Roger that. Maybe 40 point more dump remaining in NQ. Potentially, but yes, right now we're kind of in the no man's land. Like, to go long here, total knife catching. To go short here seems like you're totally chasing at this point. All right, Armando, if you want to get short, maybe that's the move. To me, that seems like a little bit too much of a chase, but I've missed several trades in this now, so maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe you should just be getting short, Armando. Nah, bounce back coming. Armando, you're all over the place. Let's go shorty. Now you're saying bounce back coming. Armando is all over the place. I think what we like to call that, Armando, is you're currently in chicken with its head cut off mode. I just went short for 30 quick buckaroos. Roger that. Well, the chart is all over the place. I don't know. Is it? I'm not sure it is. What I see here is not a chart all over the place. What I see right there is a bear pennant, and I see the bear pennant working out very nicely. Again, I don't know. I guess that depends on your what you would say is choppy. But like I said, I don't see a whole lot of chop. Now, I would fully agree if the price came down here, broke through the bear pen a little bit, and then snapped up. That is brutal action. I would fully agree there. But no, that's not actually not what it just, sure, it popped up a little bit, but nothing crazy, and then it gave great continuation. So yeah, I don't know if I'd necessarily agree. I don't know your strategy, Tom. So yeah, maybe for your strategy, it's super choppy. But like what we're kind of watching here, I don't know if I'd say that was a choppy move. Can I get a gold star? Trade plan. Oh, good job, Brian. I think we're mostly going to get sideways action until news tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think that's a crazy thought. But again, depending on how wide the range of the sideways action is, I mean, there could still be plenty of opportunities within that. If this comes up here and then starts to come back down, I am still short biased. Short 21. Okay. Zach is in. Zach is in short. His stop is at 26. So tight stop for Zach, pretty much over the high of that candle. I was thinking about something like that. I might join him. Thanks for your time. All right, see you later, Billy Bob. Thanks for swinging by. Hey, again, if you are enjoying yourself in any way, shape, or form, I've been told I have to offer up these reminders. But please hit that like button. We're going for 250 likes today. So if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, please hit that like button. It does help. We're on a streak of hitting our goal of 250 likes in a stream, so hopefully we can keep that streak going. Hammer 2-minute. That is true. We are looking at a hammer there. There's also a hammer on the 5-minute, which is what's got me a little hesitant. To get short right now, because as I look over here on the 5-minute, nice hammer candle here on good quality volume. So is that going to produce some sort of bounce back upwards? Not necessarily, but it's what's making me a little nervous. But we'll have to see. Thank you, Endless Ent. I appreciate it. Still going short at 27. I think Ethan is maybe, I don't remember. I don't think I said 27. If I did, I don't remember that. Possible short at 21 EMA and Treadline on the 2-minute. Yeah. Like I said, if this thing wants to come up here and then start to come back down, that's where I'd feel a little bit more comfortable with it. But once again, it's kind of been the case. All my contingencies are causing me to miss trades. So maybe I should just have joined Zach and gotten short here. But Zach is looking good. He's not out of the woods yet, though. I'm assuming he's looking to see this crack down and at least start to visit. I doubt Zach is looking for it to break through these lows, but my guess is he's ideally hoping it at least revisits the lows. I bought WLDS 40,000 shares, average price of $2 this morning. I think I'm going to be a millionaire in one day, still holding. All right, congrats, Joe. Yeah, so we'll see if this thing can crack down through. Take the stops under 900 and bounce. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm waiting for a little bit more clarification here. Targeting 901. Oh, interesting. Looking for a break of the lows. First target, gotcha. 5-minute looks like a possible bounce. Yep, that's why I'm not going to hop in here. But if it starts to bounce and then show some weakness, that's where I'm looking to pounce. Pounce like a panda. But come on now, brother. Let's not just sit here sideways for the next 20 minutes. A little bit of movement would be nice. Better take them profits while you still. Yeah, I mean, whew. Man, must be nice turn into a millionaire in one night. I also, if anybody's interested, have some oceanfront property in Iowa that I'd love to sell you. So. All right. Yeah, we are total wait and see mode right now. It went sideways for an hour and a half this morning. But you didn't take any of these trades? What did I don't even remember. That's really bad. What was my? I think I played this short somewhere along the way. I don't remember. That's bad. Yeah, T. Cooper's got a bridge. Oh, nice. At the Iowan Ocean? Exactly, yes. The Ocean of Iowa. I love how people are like giving like I take profits, buddy. Do you really think he bought? What did he say? 40,000 shares at $2. Do you really think he did that? I don't. I don't. Maybe I'm stupid. All right. Should NBS take profits temporarily and then buy dips later on? Well, I don't know. What does your strategy say you should do? You would know your strategy better than I do. Uh-huh, Joe. Good job, Joe. Good job, Joe. And I'm headed to the ocean after this to swim. And I live in Iowa. I'm going to walk to the beach here in Iowa. Good job, Joe. I've never been outside of Texas. Oh, really? If I remember right, though, Dirk, you are like, I think you said you are 25. Okay, all right. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. If this thing wants to come back down here, I would be interested in a short. So there's my order to get short, red line. Let's see if we can cook up something and then maybe even get a break of the yellow line. Close to filling me, but not quite yet. There we go. Makes it easier to follow. Again, red line is my entry for the short. Oh, yeah, there's totally an ocean. Yep. Yep. Very close to Grinnell or however you say that. Looking to get short here at the red line. I'm in. Oh, wow. Subtac. Subtac is like one of those sneaky nice guys. He doesn't say a lot, and then he shows up and he just drops a $20 super chat. Well, thank you, sir. Now I feel rich. So I'm gonna get even more aggressive. I'm gonna add in another 5 right there if it comes down. I'm watching the 5 minutes, tapping its head right on the 200 period. So this is getting a little sketchy, but we'll see if it can reject again. So on the 5 minute, you can see it's tapping its head right there. Ideally, it rejects and comes back down. And if it does, that could be looking all the better. If it comes back down. Yes, I have a stop loss, people. Everybody just needs to relax. There is such a thing as mental stop losses, okay? I appreciate everybody's concern. But this is why I understand why some streamers are like, I'm not even going to let people know when I'm in a trade, because then everybody comes out of the woodwork. Okay, let's see if I can get filled. And I'm looking to add at the red line. In. All right, come on now, brother. Come on. Beautiful looking setup here. Beautiful. Now it's just a question of does it want to play ball? Oh, boy. Okay, I'm going to add more at the red line if it wants to come back down. So if I'm wrong on this one, yeah, it will not be pleasant, but I'm trying to have confidence. There we go. Come on. Just make the move down. Come on. Oh, at least fill me there. There we go. Thank you. Okay. I have 5 left. This thing is just being frustrating. The guy really thought that was finally the move. All right, I'm out. I thought that was the move. To see it recover back up broke my spirits. I don't know now. Now it seems like it's turned into a total coin flip of a trade. I'm not going to stay in a coin flip trade. So still a winning trade, but yeah. Now all of a sudden it seems like it could really go either way. I mean, 1 rejection, 2 rejection, 3 rejections. I thought 4th rejection, that's finally going to like freak everybody out. 4th rejection, I mean, usually like the 3rd rejection, you got a great chance. But the 3rd rejection still didn't work. So when the 4th rejection happened, that's where I was thinking, all right, here we go finally. And then when it behaved like that, I'm like, all right, I don't know what's going on anymore. If you're still in, more power to you. More power to you. In my opinion, it just turned itself into a coin flip. And as I've said before, I'm not a coin flip trader because there's no edge in a coin flip, right? No, to be fair, there's not necessarily a disadvantage either if it's a coin flip, but there's also 0 advantage. Gonna be another afternoon at the Milkman's Mending CPI tomorrow. No, I don't think it's CPI. Yeah, is it CPI tomorrow? This market's tend to be read today. I just opened up a 50K account with your link, Clay. Thank you, Gabriel. You fed some hungry kids. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. The only edge is risk management. That is true. You won, market. You beat me. You beat me. I'll look at the bright side. I got aggressive on that one. I was confident. I added. And my vision was correct. It did ultimately work out. So I'll try to at least be a little bit positive. I just didn't quite read it perfectly, but at least I read it well enough to see something like this had a high chance of happening. So I'll try to be somewhat positive with myself, but it is what it is. I got out 2 Clay. I'm now shaking my head. Yeah, like I said, I think we had plenty of reason. Again, there's upper shadow, so there's rejection 1 of a bounce. Try to bounce again, there's another rejection of the bounce. Try to bounce again, there's another rejection. So right there, I'm like, okay, 3rd rejection, that's got to break the spirits. And then it bounced again. And on that one, okay, it is coming down. And then we watch it. Now, yes, in hindsight, it did come down. But just the formation of all that, it was behaving very squirrely. And like I said, it's what broke my spirits as it seemed to have shifted into a 50-50. But anyways, now we're at maybe a long here. Maybe a long here. If it comes down more. We'll see how this one forms, but I'm now kind of a little bit into knife catching mode because thinking maybe some sort of double bottom right here. I'm thinking along around 902. Yeah, I guess we're in the same vicinity. Well, For anybody that bought right there, looking for the double bottom, I mean, from a scalpy scalp perspective, you've definitely already gotten the victory. And this candle's almost done forming. Hopefully it gives a nice little hammer. Nice, okay. Yeah, I will try a long down there. If it wants to come back down to that green line, I'll give it a stab. What? All right, you said it, so nobody else needs to rub it in. It looks like you learned the error of your ways. Trading the open and futures while driving. Not quite sure that's the best. All right, there's a back test of that trend line. Look at that, right off of it. Right off of it. The power of charts. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Does a balloon have helium in it, Clay? We got... I don't know, Tom. That's a good question. Look at that. Wow. Okay. Right off. Classic. You could throw that right into a textbook. The back test and go. Which now actually has me worried. I'm not looking to buy when the chart's looking like this now. Is this another round of bearish pressure? Maybe. So I'm going to cancel that order out. Where's the guy that said trend lines don't work? I don't know. He might still be in timeout. I think he's probably still in timeout for like at least another hour or so. But like yeah, I mean, that's the problem. When your life is filled with creatine, you don't really think too straight. While saying that trend lines don't work, he was actually making an argument that they do work. He just didn't realize it. Yeah, the gym bro, exactly. Yeah. I don't know if he'll be back or not. We'll see. How can you tell how much time? Right here, because I have a timer. Right here, dude. Right there. Ba-boom. Go to there, view settings, and then click on bar countdown settings. And then that'll help you be able to do that. Yeah, that's a good point. Was he also the guy that said trade the trend? All right, just a minute. Let me cook. If it drops down below the green line again by a little bit, I'm going to throw out a buy order. All right, I think, yeah. Well, I'm not going to ban Joe, but I'm not like 90% sure he's just a troll, so I'll just put him in timeout. So 24 hours, like I said, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to buy at the green line here. If it wants to try to come back up. It keeps dropping. Ban Joe. Yeah, exactly. Ban Joe. Not the instrument, but like literally banning Joe. I'm not sure why I'm trying to... Well, I mean, I guess, yeah. Because you have a couple areas right here that could produce a bounce. So, potentially trying to get long here, but... Clay, I just signed up for the 50K. What hours can I trade NQ? Whenever the NQ's open. Just be out every day. Have all your positions closed every day by 5 p.m. Eastern. 5 p.m. Eastern, have your positions closed by. Is that the fishing lure? Banjo. I'm not a fisherman, so I do know what a lure is, but I don't have enough understanding of fishing to get that joke. TST, the most important question, did you feed hungry kids? Did you use code Clay? Let's see. Banjo Minnow. Of course. Thank you, TST. Thank you for feeding hungry children. Now I'm thinking short. I got plenty of green. Okay, I'm going to get short right there at the red line. Stop will be up there. I'm in. First target is down there. Come on. Oh, let's not play this game. Let's not do that. I don't like that game. Just move down and take me out. Hey, Clay, TPT has a code that kills your code. What to do? What do you mean kills my code? What are you talking about? My code gives you the same exact deal that anything TPT's code does. It's the same exact thing. No, it's not a better code, JT. That is blatantly false. That is 100% false, JT. You are spreading falsehoods when you say that. Yes, my code has the same thing, JT. Have you not heard me say that a million times? 40% off and no activation. I don't know. I could have sworn I've said that many times. Maybe I'm wrong, though. So if anybody's here and has heard me say 40% off and no activation fee, can you give me a 5? Like, I could have sworn I said that. I use your code and they charge me activation. Well, if you passed, did you check your credits? When you went and activated your account, did you check the credits? They will give you a credit that you're supposed to use. Did you do that? JT, did you check the credits? No. Okay, well, I bet if you check your credits, you'll see one there for a free activation. That's what I was talking about yesterday. Like, there's always two sides to every story. He shows up, makes that claim, and then come to find out he just did things wrong. Oh. For any of you in the hospitality industry, bless your heart. I don't know how you can be in the hospitality industry. Come on, come down and fill me now. All right, I've waited long enough. I'm going to try to go for a little bit more of a payment here. Because that way I'm just going to move this down to green. So this will be a green trade, no matter what now. But let's see if I can get a little bit more on this first profit target. Come on, I've been a good boy and was patient. Now pay me. No, don't stop me out. Come down and hit me. Come on, keep coming down. Let's get some momentum here. Nope, stopped out. All right, still a green trade. Agreed, I prefer the farm equipment. It doesn't complain or try to be smart all the time. Yeah, I mean, like I said, claytrader.com, I've dealt with many people over the years, which is why I can say, I get it, review sites, I understand all that. But all I will say is you got to keep in mind, and that's what I always do, like any product, anything, whenever I read a bad review, in my mind, because I can speak from experience, there's always two sides to every story. There's always two sides. I started watching your live since the day I started learning to trade. Very cool, Gallon Ho. Yes, somebody said that the other time. There's their side, there's your side, and then there's the truth. Yes, Jose. Which I do disagree with. That's the whole point of having rules. That's the whole point of a refund policy. That's the whole point of anything you buy. Usually the store has some sort of returns policy. That way, it sort of is what it is, you know? But yes, in many situations, if it's a he said, she said, probably those three sides. But if there's any sort of return policy, refund policy, etc., that has things in words, that's the whole point of a contract. Think about real estate. There is no he said, she said in real estate. It's all documented through the contracts. It is what it is. Well, I gave myself a chance at the momentum, but just like that, snap back up. But maybe we get another back test and roll back over. We'll see. Wrapping it up, trying to make a bigger move. Keep getting stopped out. Break even. It's annoying me. Yeah, if you're annoyed, good call, Nathan. Bail. No need to be trading if you're annoyed. All right, been a while since I'd offered up the reminder, and I noticed the likes have totally just stalled out. So if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, please hit that like button. We're going for 250 likes today. So I'd love to make a surge up to above 175. So do we have at least 7 likes out there? If so, can you help us get up to at least 175? And I am still short biased. I am looking for something that maybe comes up here and then gets rejected back down. Just the classic back test and go. It's already back tested once and then been rejected. So can it go down there and do it again? That's kind of where my mind's at right now. Hey, very nice. 177 likes. All right. Next key milestone, 200 likes. So I'll try to remind everybody in about a half an hour. I remember a JT in high school. I never liked him. Well, I mean, JT's been fine. It's just, you gotta show up and just, instead of just showing up and saying, hey, that code kills yours. Hey, it's not as good as, it's like, well, are you sure? Before you start throwing that stuff out there. Maybe just say, hey, Clay, I thought your code gave an activation fee, or I gave a free activation. That would be the better way to have approached all that. And then if I said, oh, no, you don't get an activation fee, then it'd be like, oh, well, Clay, TPT's code is actually better than yours. That's a little bit better flow of sequence. But just to show up and start saying stuff, it's like, well, let's calm down here for a second. Yeah, I don't know. From what I've told, JT's been like he's never come across like that, so that was a little surprising to see him behave like that out of nowhere. Maybe he's just having a rough day. We've all had rough days, so I'll cut him some slack. Completed sentences, always better. Does a completed sentence need to have punctuation? There's the question. Use your code for a 2-take prize. Well, thank you, Alan. Just today? Wait, I think I recognize your name. That was yesterday, wasn't it? I ain't got time to bleed. Yeah, predator. Oh, thank you, Alan. Didn't you get some yesterday? Or do I have your name confused with somebody else? For your information, price bounce off a trend line I made and has respect to the price of the upside. Good to know. No. Okay. Well, sorry then, Alan. I have you confused with somebody else, but thank you. Thank you for feeding hungry kids. Sentences don't need stinking punctuation. Must have been somebody else. Well, I was just commenting. I thought there was maybe a little bit of irony in Jack's statement that completed sentences are always better, or always better. Completed sentences always better. I don't even think that is a completed sentence. I think it would be completed sentences are always better. So I think Jack King maybe he did that intentionally. Oh, cool, Alan. Sign up for the class tomorrow. Very good. There is the back test. Ooh, look at this. I will be looking for a short here. We have this former rejection area here. We have the pink line here. And now we also have the 21 EMA. So that area is right around 29. I am very, very interested. Oh, wait. Are you serious? Are we going to get this too? Almost. This is technically speaking a little bit higher. This is at 31. I thought we were going to have a triple whammy of resistance. No time for completed sentences. NQ moving too fast. Okay. So I think Jack is like trying to be a clever comedian. 1 minute he's saying completing sentences always better, and now he's saying no time for completed sentences. Ooh. Short. Bit of a chase, but I like the momentum here, especially on the 5 minute. We'll see. Whoa, Ethan going short at 925 if it comes back and touches. Yeah. Are you talking about yourself or me, Ethan? Are you armchair quarterbacking yourself or my trades? When are you supposed to get the credit? Myself. Okay. Well, then drop customer service a message. All right, get out on that one so I can always hop back in. And now we're right back up to those points. See, I was not patient enough. Right there. Now it's pushing up to those areas that I was originally interested in. So we'll try again. This could push all the way to the high of day. Yeah, I agree. It could also roll back down here and crash to the lows of the day right here. That could also happen. But I do agree. It could V-shape right to the highs of the day. I think it could be a long from here. Well, then, what are you doing? Where are you getting long at, Wilson? Where's your stop? We got a bit too much armchair quarterbacking going on here. I think it could be a long. All right, well then where's your long? Where's your entry point at, Wilson? Where's your stop? Fair enough, you think it could be a long, but you got it. Let's avoid the broad statements here, brother. All right, now see, look at Ethan. Ethan is a good example. He has given us a trade plan ahead of time. I bet it could be long or maybe short. I bet you're right. Might get short at 931 if it tests the 50-day. Roger that. I'm waiting for Wilson to tell me what's going on. You're a member of my mentorship already, aren't you? I recognize the name. Aren't you a membership already? I think if it gets back above 937 and pulls back to 923, it's confirmation. Okay, well, again, you have not given us an entry point or a stop loss, Wilson. That's what we're looking for. We need to know your exact. Well, then futures is just chart trading. So yeah, the entire mentorship is for futures trading, because futures trading is just charts, and my mentorship teaches you all about charts. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this. Now we dump. I hope not. I hope it comes up a little bit more and then dumps. I'm still waiting for Wilson to give me an entry point and a stop loss. He's hanging me out to. He's hanging us all out to dry. Okay, come on. Okay, I'm going to get short at the yellow line, or I mean red line if it wants to come back down. Close, I'm in, short. Come on. Will it reject off all that stuff on the 5 minute? That's the question. Come on. All right, out there for a little bit of a scalp. I'm almost ready to hop back in. That 5 minute is looking toasty, or is looking juicy. Oh boy. Nice RVR. If it rolls. Whoa! 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 What is this nonsense? What time is it? What in the world? What was that? I don't know if I've ever looked so smart in the live stream. I'm glad I did the scalpy scalp then. What? Huh? What was that? Talk to me, Goose. What? Was there news or something? I'm been checking right now. 1 o'clock. Oh, the note auction. The bond auction. Oh, yes. We need to be aware of that. We've talked about that on the live stream before. In this day and age, the market actually cares about the bond auction. Yes, that's what it was. Wow. Yes. The vast majority of economic history, the markets do not care about the bond auction. But in this current time, with debt problems and all that sort of stuff, market has definitely begun to care more so about those bond rates. What news do you use? I just use an economic calendar. Wow. Man, shame on me. I should have been, I needed to remember that. Doggone it. Wow. By the skin of my teeth. Well, if anybody was short there, that's just, again, really, that's sort of your fault. Unfortunately. Just like had I would have still been in there and it spiked, that was actually my fault. It was right there. We know that the note auction was at 1, and yet I chose to be in a trade right when that could have kicked in. That's totally my fault. I'm glad I chose a scalpy scalp, but yes, I would be lying if I said that this, ugh. I was very short, yeah. Again, I like all you, so that's why I'm shooting straight. I'm talking to myself. If you were short there and you just got smacked, that is totally your fault. You did not check the economic calendar. Neither did I. I just happened to get out. But like, we were all at fault for being in that trade. So, learning lesson for us all. We got to remember the economic calendar. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I checked this morning too. I knew. I just totally forgot. Did anybody here remind us? I don't know. Maybe we can blame the chat room. Well, yeah, let's do this. Let's blame everybody else, not ourselves. It's the chat's fault. It's, let me just see a name. It is T. Cooper's fault. There we go. We can blame T. We can blame Ethan. I mean, just find another name that's not your name and blame them for not bringing that to our attention. Sold my RTY long a few seconds before that spike on the pullback. Oh, bummer. Bummer. All right, I got to turn on the fan now. Hopefully it doesn't mess up the mic. I'm getting some hot flashes over here. Well, I'd like to think that this, has all been now factored into the market, but I'm gonna let this play out a few more candles just to make sure that there's no more vibrations. I blame. Hey, per my premise, find another name that's not yours and blame them. So I am not you, JA. So per that very logic I just said, yes, you could blame me. Just like I'm blaming JA. So me and JA are blaming one another. That spike backed me off the market for a bit. I think we're all clear now, news-wise. I think. Let me see. Yeah. Yep. No more other news. Scheduled at least. If Trump decides to tweet something, that's a whole other ballgame. More news at 2, but minor. Okay, yeah, the calendar I was looking at didn't even mention any news. Shame on all of us. Shame on all of us for not remembering that. Kind of hard to remember though, because usually, like I said, usually the note auctions aren't that big of a deal. Treasury buyback result. Yeah, I don't think that'll be too big of a deal. All right. Let's everybody calm down. Everybody take a break, take a breath. Let's see what happens. I'm back. All right, Billy Bob, welcome. Welcome back. You just missed all the excitement, though. You were about 5 minutes late. Uh-oh. Neil, I think, is revenge trading here a little bit. Careful, Neil. I think he got some possible revenge trading going on. I'm working back. All right. It's playing between the 50 and the 21. They're kind of caught between these two areas right now. Agreed. Been creating new lows since noon today. Here we go again. Oh, all right. So, Ethan, are you short then? Ethan, I'm thinking it's short if he thinks that this thing's going to new lows. Discipline, yes. Trading is a game of discipline, but I will also, the sooner you can realize, just because you say be disciplined, saying be disciplined and being disciplined are like night and day. All right, I am thinking of maybe a short up around here. I want to see some strength and then see it start to come back down. Been create a new discipline. Clay, you are a mirror person, not a window person, which is a good thing. A window person continues. Yes, I'm a window person unless it involves me. Then I'm a mirror person. Or no, sorry, I'm a mirror person for others. But if it's actually me, then that's where I become a window person. But no, you're right. Never mind. That was a failure. I butchered that one. My attempt at a clever wit was epic failure. There's a difference between knowing the path and walking the path. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. If it breaks lower before that, I'm okay. All right, if this comes up here above that high and then comes back down, I'm going to get short. But step one is it's got to come up above where my crosshair is right now. So come up above that area and then come back down, and I will look to grab a short. That's the game plan, fellas and fellettes. What's the female version of a fella? Like, I'm like, let's go, fellas. I'm talking to a guy. But if I wanted to say that to a girl, what do I say? Is it fellette? Let's go, fellettes. It's ladies and fellas? No, I thought it was ladies and gentlemen. Gal? Fellas and gals? Is it gals? No, it's guys and gals. Come on, guys and gals. I think it's fellettes. Come on, fellas and fellettes. I'm actually thinking of a long here. Maybe I'm totally dented. I love you too, Christian. All right, still I'm trying to be patient, but this is kind of interesting. The mere fact that it's not totally rolled back over after this candle right here has me thinking, all right, maybe there's some built-in bullishness here. Just say it how they say it. Hey, girl. Fellas and lassies? Ooh. No, that's lads. That's lads and lassies. Isn't fellas kind of unisex? I don't know. Is it? I don't think so. I don't think I could call a lady like, hey, come on, fellas. And I don't think ladies would reply to that. I guess I don't know that for sure. Feline? Isn't that a cat? No, guys would be guys and gals. The question is, if guys are fellas, in that category, what would the females be? Man, we got Tom over here calling the women cats. Tom, I don't know how well that's going to go for you. Let's go fellas and felines. Shalias? I don't know. All right, I'm going to try along here. If I can get filled. There we go. I'm filled. Let's see if we can get the breakout. There is no direct female equivalent for the word fellas as a slang term for men, according to Google. Clay fading my strategy. Well, you all heard me say it. I want to see the price come up here and then come back down and try to grab a short. So what did I decide to do? I grabbed a long. Why? Well, fellas and dames? No, I don't think so. Could market be building a floor here? I hope so. 21 EMA, doing a good job so far of holding strong. Gals or ladies? No, ladies would be ladies and gentlemen. Gals would be guys and gals. Jose? Jose? Fellas and Jose? Fellas and Jose? That seems like you're just making stuff up, but I don't know for sure. Trying to decide if I want to buy some more, and I will. Why not? I'm going to add right here at the green line if it wants to come back up. Okay, added a couple more. Blue line is my new average. See if this thing wants to push. I got chewed out by a woman in my office for using gals. Huh? She said we were women and ladies. What? For calling her a gal? What? Yeah, she must have been having a bad day. Fellas and bellas? Hey, yeah, by the way, cause and effect. Be honest. Were you trolling about your thing last week about your 401k? Like you were just trolling around, right? You seem to still be in very chipper mood, if that is true. So that is why I'm a little hesitant. How can you still be so overall chipper if that was actually true? No, it's real. All right, I'll trust you. That's a major bummer. Again, I am long, trying to see if this wants to give some sort of push back up, but my patience is being tested. We'll see if the 21 EMA can hold strong. That green line there is the 21 EMA. All right, I'm out. All right, back to the drawing board. All right, David, you're just yeah. Back on timeout, David goes, and it just I don't even know. I don't even know how to describe people like David that just don't want to listen to anything. Degenerates that don't want to listen. Not the type of culture I'm trying to build around here. David is somebody that last week told us that 0 DT options don't have theta, and I'm not kidding. For those of you that are not in options trading, I realize that doesn't really mean anything. So the equivalent would be this. To say that 0 DT options don't have theta would be like somebody saying water's not wet. And that's what David showed up. So again, that's just, I can only take so much of people that are just that, they're that stuck in their ways that they're that blind. Like earlier with Mr. Latte. You show somebody the math and they're like, well, I disagree that 2 + 2 = 4. I just can't do it. I cannot, that lack of just being open-minded to consider things, just can't do it, folks. But the vast majority of you are good, reasonable, rational people, which is, I don't think I'm being unreasonable to prefer just rational people. What is this thing going to do? Is this thing getting ready to roll back over, or are we just building out like a bull flag here, a bull pennant? I mean, there is the bull pennant. Put the golf hole down here. There we go. The iffy thing, though, that this is technically a bull pennant happening in a downtrend, which is what makes it so iffy. I'm spot on today. Keep prices hitting my stop, then goes the way I thought it would go. Oh, so you're spot on in the wrong type of way. Well, it's trying to break to the downside, but I don't trust it enough to take that short. I think I'm on a losing streak. I think, no. Yeah, my last trade before that losing one was this, where I escaped by the skin of my teeth. There's the push down. You think? I mean, did you all hear me say it? I could have sworn I said out loud, I want to see this thing come up and then maybe try to catch it on the downside. And look what played out actually very nicely. Why did I do? I went long there. Thinking I don't know. Not one of my brightest moments. Literally mapped out this whole event right here, but then I did the opposite and I went long. And then I wonder, I mean, I'll give myself some credit. I'm glad I stopped out, but what a moron. What am I doing? The human mind, it's a wild place. Hey, if you're enjoying, let's hit that like button. The goal is 250 likes. We are now at 188. So let's get to that next milestone of 200 likes. So if you have not yet hit that like button, hopefully we got at least 12 likes out there to help push us up to that 200 like area. It's a chop fest. No, I disagree. I don't think today has been a chop fest. I think you've had a lot of great patterns break down. Maybe for you, Curtis, it's a chop fest, but I mean, I've seen a lot of pennants break down very nicely. All right, well, that bull pennant, hopefully nobody's shocked to see that bull pennant fail. Again, like I said, that was a bull pennant occurring in a downtrend. Which is, now when bull pennants are occurring in uptrends, that's definitely a much more ideal situation. But here, hopefully nobody's really shocked by that. Hey, it's Laura Croft. Been a while. Uh-oh. No. I don't want to go long. No. Oh, great. How did I get long there? I was trying to put my order in down here. Oh boy. Okay, not a terrible long. It's oh boy. Okay. This would be the potential bounce area where it's bounced before. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I literally did not mean to get long there, and then I'm trying to cook something up. Like, that's how accounts get wrecked. That was a total logistics error. I did not mean to buy there. And then I was trying to work my way out of the trade. Trying to work your way out of bad entries because you didn't mean to take them. Yeah. And this is oh boy. Good choice, Clay. Good choice to just get out because this would just be getting worse and worse at this point. Well, yeah, and I would. That's fair point, ripped Prince. But there is a reason to begin to doubt yourself. After a while, yes, I think doubting yourself becomes valid because a chart, a story is ever changing. So yeah, you seem to be saying that like it's negative, but I would contest that. Yeah, you should always be willing to. Your thought process should never remain just completely black and white because the story is always giving new information. Yep, that would have been. Oh boy. Well, I'm going to pat myself on the back. Yeah, stupid. I'm not, to be fair though, this would have still been a losing trade because I was going to buy there anyways. But my point was I wanted to buy up there. But the key thing here is you saw me started to like try some more buys. And then it just triggered like, dude, you were trying to fix, you're trying to get fancy here. And that would have been bad. Yeah, I guess. But your perspective seemed to be like, but that's the wrong thing to do. That's what I mean. It's like it seemed like you were saying like you should not be willing to change your mind as you get more data. Maybe I misread what you were saying, which is why I was pushing back and saying no. You should be open-minded. As a trade plays out, you're getting more and more data. You're getting more information. Therefore, you should keep an open mind that things can start to change. But like I said, maybe I misread what you're saying. I took that as being open-minded during a trade is a bad thing. Okay. Come on. Keep bleeding. Come on. Unleash the hounds. Okay, I guess Rip Prince, I just must have misunderstood what you're actually saying there. So apologies on that. Whoa, okay. Okay, I'll move my stop down as it goes. I like that snappy snap to the downside. Stopped out there. That was nice. No, I like those types of movements. Hey, see you later, Soul Survivor. Well, that was nice. Oh, I'm so frustrated on that one trade. Again, I would have still been wrong. It would have still been a losing trade anyways, but it would have been a better controlled losing trade. But that one, I would let it go way too far against me because I was trying to fix it and get fancy, so I'm frustrated with that one. All right, maybe a knife catch right here. This orange line represents previous session's close. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's a printer. My wife must be printing something. I thought it was somebody at the door. I'm hearing things. I'm hearing voices and noises. I wonder, yeah, did somebody tweet something? This has been a pretty big fall here. All right, goodness.
Sorry.
I'm going. I'm just watching. No, printing. Printing. Not cooking. Printing.
Proceed.
No, I know. I get like. I'm curious. I wonder what that does sound like. Mike said it sounded like a microwave. That's cool that you think I'm like trading in my kitchen, or maybe you think I have like a microwave in my office. No, just the printer. All right, I'm gonna try to have some confidence in this downtrend, and I'm gonna look to build. So I'm gonna get aggressive. The reason for that is I do have plenty of wiggle room on the day. But these are the type where if this is some sort of V-shape, then it could get painful. But I'm gonna trust that there's actually some downwards pressure behind this. So if it wants to start to bounce some more, I will look to I'm gonna put my first entry right here. My next right there. My next right there. So there we go. Those are gonna be my initial 3 entries. 2 each. Knife catch, long at 880. And then where's your stop at? How are we not at 200 likes yet? Why are we're stuck at 196? Do we have 5 more likes out there? Can we just get this over 200 likes? That would be great. I can feel it. I'm getting cranky. I can feel it. That trade is driving me nuts. Even though the market snapped down, gave me a beautiful move in my favor, I'm feeling cranky. This is probably, I better be careful. And now we can't even get over 200 likes. Oh yeah. Oh boy. All right, I got to cancel this out. Looking for 12 points to pass an eval. All right, Zach. Move up, let's go. We got some knife catchers here, folks. Yeah, we got over 200 likes. That's good. That's good. In long, 844. All right, EMA trader. Sure, you're going to be, you could be waiting for a while. You're waiting for all the way down here to get long? Okay. And I'm going to wait to see if the price wants to get down to that orange line there, and I'd be interested in potentially getting long in one way or another. Wouldn't be surprised for it to retest 0 DL. Over day low. What is ODL? $8.84. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you're long. Where's your stop at, EMA? Long from 8.50. Okay, so you're going to be waiting for a while because 8.55 is way down here. Stop loss 8.68. All right. I'm going to try a short here. If it wants to come back down only. Only if it wants to come back down. Now, if it bounces too much here, I'll have to cancel that order out. All right, yep, never mind now on that one. Okay. Fill my target price first. Where's your target at? Are you just going for 12 points? Are you trying to pass the test on this trade? Again, I'm looking for shorts here, but I want to first see some sort of signs of weakness. Yes, 92 is target. Oh my goodness. It's just, will this give you your 12 points then for the pass? All right, you got it. You got it. I think Zach just passed the test account. Is that true, Zach? Did you just pass the test account on that one? Yes, I got a pass. Good job, Zach. Congrats. Well done, well done. Oh, this is a former support right here. Okay, looking to get short at the red line there. We'll look to get some more short at that red line there. Like I said, if this is some kind of V shape, it's going to be painful. Okay, took that out as a little scalp, but I'll start the process over again now with that red line. So those will be the next couple of entries there. Well done. I passed one yesterday. Good job, Alan. I'm in long, targeting 930, stop below the 870. Ooh, wow. 39. Oh, okay. So you're also got, okay, yeah, you got quite the target too. You locked in, I see. Imbalance fill, long incoming. I don't know, Coccini. Coccini is a resident, just shows up out of nowhere. So he made a comment here, and now he'll disappear for another 3 weeks and then just show up. Make another comment, and then he'll just disappear into the night. He'll disappear into the midst. I think we get close to VWAP, but we'll see how it plays out. All right, well, where's VWAP at? Oh, well, I hope you're wrong on that, or at least maybe it pulls back a little bit before it just goes and hits VWAP. I have 2 horses and was hoping to finally pass them, but unfortunately, uh-oh, I don't like the word unfortunately. My targets never hit, and the drawdown had to sell at 50K level to set. All right, well, hey, good job. Good job keeping the accounts alive. You're giving yourself a fighting chance. That's good. Again, starting small, and we'll look to build. So if this is a V shape, this will be very painful. But I'll try to scalp it on the way up, and if it allows me to build a bigger size, great. Okay, I'm now going to go up a little bit higher. Come on. And then, yeah. Put another cell there. Tide is coming in now. Okay, well, how are you going to make money? Can you give us a trade plan, T. Cooper? Tide is coming in now. I have no idea what that means, but if you give us a trade plan, we will all know what that means. So if you could give us an entry point, a target, and a stop, we will know what you mean by tide is coming in and how you plan on making money from it. Positive options bias. Okay, so you're not trading this then. You're just I don't even know what you're saying, T. Cooper. It's like you're just saying random stuff. You're reminding me of Brink in Anchorman, where he's just like, I love lamp. It's like, Brink, are you just saying random stuff? Hey, Clay, is the free activation seen on the credit bank? Well, yeah, but first you have to pass the test, TST. You just got your account, right? You got a first pass. Gonna go long soon. Okay, well, let us know ahead of time where your long point's at and where's your stop at. Then that way we can track along. Sounds good. Klarna. JJ Arvo, we don't trade stocks here. We day trade futures because day trading futures is way, way, way better than day trading stocks. Again, Bubo, that's cool, but like, okay, there we go. Thank you. He's getting long at 900. Where's your stop at, Bubo? His long is going to be 900. Did you try the chat box, JT? Stop loss 880. All right, so 20-point stop. His target is 40. Gotcha. Again, I'm short. My stop is 01. Roger that. Ren, short. I love it. I love all of you giving your trade plans ahead of time. This is great stuff. Nothing but respect. Ren is short at 890. $904. Okay, good. I am tempted for a short here. I could have a pretty tight stop. Well, depending on how high this bounces. All right. Maybe looking for a short here. I better not. Let's start small. Let's start at 3. Okay. I will build more. Unless it wants to just give me a scalp to begin with. Come on. Magic trades, all right. Oh no, Neil, did it finally happen? Did you blow up your account? Will you just come down? Well, I was trading 8 shares. Well, you mean 8 contracts, not the nitpick, but this is future, so they're contracts. 8 contracts added. Oh, man, thinking it was, whoops. So a logistics error got you like it got me earlier. All right. I'll just get out. I kind of changed my trade plan because I was opening 3. I was looking for a scalp. And then all of a sudden I was like, well, let's let this play out for me. And I was like, well, technically speaking, I'm kind of not supposed to be doing this. So I am no longer on account 1. Neil, you lasted a good amount of time. And I mean, on the positive side of things, what actually cooked you was a mistake. It was just a logistics error, which is good. I mean, you know what I mean. It's not good that you got your account cooked, but at least it was just because of a logistics issue. To try to offer you up a little bit of maybe encouragement. And now you go. Now you go, you rat. You rat dog. You dirty, dirty dog. No, he's cool, Tom. I'd rather have people chatting than not chatting. So, no, I have nothing wrong, Neil. At least he's chatting. I want an active chat box. I prefer people to chat than to remain silent. Well, Neil, that's okay. Like I've said and like you've heard me say, there's 2 types of prop firm traders out there. Those that have roasted accounts and liars. Those are the 2 categories. Yeah. From my understanding, the more active a chat box is, the better it helps with like the algorithm and all that sort of stuff. So yes, by all means, please be chatty. Not only does it help my mental, not only does it keep this stream fun, so I'll keep going because there's like things I can actually engage with. But yes, it does also help with the algorithm too. So yes, be chatty. So really, Tom, you're just not chatty enough. That's your problem. You got to be more chatty, Tom. No, don't worry about it, Neil. Don't worry about it. Tom was in the wrong. What would happen if I went over the 9K profit? Nothing. It doesn't hurt you, but it doesn't benefit you either. So your goal is to make as close to 9,000 as possible because anything above it, it doesn't do you any benefit. Watch the trend. Oh, I'm watching this little trend line right here. I'm thinking maybe a short. That's what I'm cooking up, tail nets. Trying to cook. So that you are welcome. Never mind, you got in. No, I'm not in. I use SPX and buy options data for my trades, even though. Gotcha. Okay, so you are trading futures, T. Cooper. You're just using options data. All right, good. Use options data, but please don't day trade options. As we talk about almost here on a daily basis. Oh, it's whispering in my ear. Is this thing finally about to break down? I don't love the pattern, but I love enough to go with 2. There we go. So just doing 2 because, yeah, I like it. It does seem like there's a chance it wants to roll over, but do I like absolutely love it? No. Clay, is it automatic that it will close? What are you talking about? Again, the more specified a comment can be, the better. When you use broad terms like, does it, what is it? Just be, that makes everybody's life so much easier. The 8 contracts. Yeah, it'll end the trade. Like, once you hit the thresholds, like, your trade will just close. If you make 2K and 50K, can you withdraw that 2K? You need to... no, the 2K is where you got anything above 2K is what you can withdraw. Because that gets up to your buffer, and then up over 2K at that point. Anything above there, you can either leave in your account to build buffer, or you can pay yourself with. I'll add some more if it comes down to that red line. I don't know. This just seems like a... I was going to say, should I stop? But I don't know. That seems like... I like this pattern to roll back over. Gotta thanks. You're welcome. But I will still put that there. If this wants to come down to that red line, I will add some more. Because that will be looking pretty delicious, actually. Trying to have some faith. Oh, baby. You gotta have faith. That's what I'm trying to do here. That this thing does want to come down. Not necessarily retest the lows, but... What TPT consider one day? When I view the how am I doing, it's not... Well, you gotta... Yeah, it takes the system a while to update. What is this thing doing? Okay, added a couple more there. Like I said, trying to trust the overall trend. Order rejected. Huh? Again, if I'm wrong on this one, it'll be costly. I'll still be plenty green though on this account, but so I'm looking to add at these 2 areas here. Okay, in. Added some more. Gonna add some more there. Now come down. Come on. Come on. Now let's go. Oh, what a beautiful... Oh, don't do that. This is a beautiful looking setup here. Come on. There you go. There you go. More. More, brother. Come down. There we go. Got 4 left. And with these last three, let's just let these work for me. Put these at break even. And as it comes down, I'll move my stop down. Very good. Come on, keep coming down, brother. There we go. Stopped out there. You gotta have faith, baby. Dun, 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 dun. You gotta have faith. Maybe I should add more faith and not been so aggressive, but that's all right. Nice play, dude. Thank you, Prima. Inversion triangle. I don't know, man. Ethan, you are way cooler than I am. You use like all this cool terminology like inversion triangles. I don't know, man. Oh. No man, remember. Hiccup shadow pattern forming. No. This is a spicy orangutan pattern. Hey, if you enjoyed that trade, or maybe you took it and got short also, Bermuda Triangle, hit that like button. We got to get this up to 250 likes, folks. Come on now. If you're enjoying, hit that like button. I'm gonna start to drive it because I want to hit the goal again. So we got to get this up to 250. And we cannot get the viewers past 270. Like, it's like a resistance. It's so weird. Like, we just can't quite push upwards. I want to know how the algorithm works. It's like the algorithm will not allow us to push past really 270 viewers. It's crazy. Oh, man. There she goes. Allow you to trade assets in opposite directions. Like hedge? No, no prop firms allow you to hedge. If that's what you're saying. Short. There we go. Little scalpy scalp there. Total chase, but thought I could get at least a little bit on the scalpy scalp, and I did. All right. Now the question becomes, do you believe that this is going to eventually come back, not necessarily go to new lows, but like I said, now if you think this is a V-shape, you would not want to build, but I do not think this is a V-shape. So I'm gonna start. I will build here. Again, if I'm wrong, this could be a painful experience, but I'm not quite sure I believe that this is going to just V-shape straight up. If it does, it will not be pleasant. I'm going to start right there with a couple. I still think we head to VWAP. Based on what? Based on what, Orlando? I'm very curious. What makes you think we head to VWAP? Is this just you hoping? Or is there like literally something that you see that makes you think we're headed to VWAP? Bummer. Hi, Clay. Why on Tradeovate it's saying total contract quantity should be multiple of 8? Are you doing copy trading? You must be doing copy trading. I have upside buys. He's living on a prayer. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. With all due respect, Orlando, it seems like you're kind of like, this is just, as the native said, you're kind of just living on a prayer right now. But I want to be open-minded. Maybe you do see something, technically speaking, that makes you think the price has a good chance of going up to VWAP. But it seems like that's kind of just like you just saying stuff and hoping. But I'm open to, maybe learning something here. I have upside buys on the day because of the low inflation data, but it's proving to be wrong. Oh, yeah. That's why I don't like to factor in fundamental information. I used to do that. Like, I'd look at news or some sort of fundamental event, and let's just say I was bullish on it, and then something would get bearish, but then I'd stay bullish because of this fundamental reasoning. And then it'd get more bearish, and then no, I'm staying bullish. And then before you knew it, I'm like getting destroyed. So yeah, I don't even trade with fundamentals because it creates too much messiness in my mind. Clay, the green line is the 21 EMA, correct? And the VWAP is the purple line. No, purple line is the 50 period simple moving average. VWAP is the dotted yellow line. That's copy trading. Your account needs at least 8 contracts. Yeah, I'm guessing they're doing, yeah. Yes, there's some sort of copy trading going on. All right, I am interested in a long down around this general area. If it comes down here, this white line is the low of the day, and then this orange line there is the previous session's close. Messi is a Miami soccer player. Oh, HR must be a dad. That's a rough dad joke there. Holy smokes. You and Kyle belong together with dad jokes like that. Goodness. That was rough. All right, maybe another short here. Price is flirting with her stop loss. Oh, yeah, your stop was 880, wasn't it? Man, oh, wow, you got close. All right, Bubo's hanging in by the skin of his teeth. Kyle is scum. You speak the facts. Well, I trade YM as well as ES and or plenty of time. Oh, okay. Like different contracts. Yes, yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do that, Commish. I thought you meant like doing something with the same contract to try to like play both sides or something goofy like that. So yeah, I misunderstood. Yeah, you can, as far as I'm aware, you're totally allowed to, I don't know, go long, have a long-sided YM position and have a short-sided ES position. I thought you meant like some sort of trickery within the same contract. All right, I'm looking for a short here. Yeah, all right. If it wants to come down to the red line, I will look to get short. Now, if this thing comes up too much, I'll have to cancel it out. But and if it comes up through that green line, I'll cancel the trade plan. But right now, I'm trying to get short at the red line. I am in. Okay. Very basic premise. This thing's either going to come back down, kind of continue on with this little downwards move, or if this thing is a V shape, well then I'm going to be stopping out up there. Very basic premise. So there's my stop, and then these are my initial targets right here. Very basic premise. If this is a V shape, I want no more part of it. I will have to just shake its hand, say, well done, you suckered me in, and you were a V shape. But if this thing wants to come back down, I'm ready for it. Not looking the greatest for me, but I'm going to give it a chance. Apex says you can't with correlated symbols. Okay, well, I don't know who you're asking about. Are you asking about Take Profit Trader or Apex, Commish? You gotta provide a little bit of context, brother. Everyone's short. Orlando, you still have not answered my question. What makes you, do you see something that makes you think it wants to go to VWAP? And I'm about to get stopped out. It was close, but I managed to stay in by the skin of my chinny chin chin. For now, at least. Blue line is my entry price, so I mean, we still got a ways to go before it even hits my first target. So, not feeling the greatest on this one, but trying to be patient, trying to give it a chance. And the more this fails, I think that the more panic it will create. So, because right now I'm trying to think what would break the bull's spirits. And yeah, right now you got to think the bulls are feeling nervous, but we need them to feel more nervous to, you know, get some movement down to these levels here. So yes, I realize I'm in the green. I could be taking a scalpy scalp, but the plan has been to see if this thing wants to come back down, so I'm sticking to the plan. But yes, I'm well aware that right now I could be taking a green scalpy scalp, but just going to let this, see if this thing does want to come back down. So it has come back down, don't get me wrong. It's come down, it's put me in the green. But I want now what I should really be saying, doesn't want to come down enough for my trade plan to actually play out. And it is getting very... Why is this area being so stubborn all of a sudden? That seems very random. I don't see anything. Okay, so my VWAP target could more likely be wrong there. I'm holding my long. Okay, gotcha. So when you said earlier that you think it just wants to go to VWAP, that was just you hoping, which is fair enough. I just didn't know if it was something deeper than that. Like, what do you have, like some setup or something you're looking at? All right, I'm about to get stopped out. I think that was what I needed right there. This recovery. Not sure why you're shorting there. There is a... Oh, good grief. Well, then tell me how you're going to make money. What is your plan, Jitten? Why is it always those cult members that show up and they never tell us anything? They just armchair quarterback everything. Again, Jayton, it could have been a green trade already. Just so you know. Okay, so give us a trade plan, Jitten. What's your entry? What's your stop? What's your target? And per usual from the cult, as soon as you start to press them on to give actual numbers, nothing, crickets. They love to throw around fancy sounding terms, but man, you ask for some actual numbers, you got nothing. All right, AA, sounds good. Is there a minimum payout on... No, there's not. Well, it's struggling with the 21 EMA, which is good for me, but it's just a question of, does the 21 EMA want to be strong enough to actually push it back down through? And now it's bouncing right off my blue line. That's great. My entry, 885 long, stop 870. All right, Orlando. Come on. All right, I waited long enough. I want my stop. There we go. Very good. Put my stop there now. Why are you short? It's an FEG. Yeah, I'm going to use your FEG as toilet paper here. Bunch of call. Oh, the call. It's such a real... I remember being warned about it. Like, there's this call in futures trading. And I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, it's a call. They're all the same. They like to use their big words, but then you ask them for details and they go quiet. Yeah, your FEG here. Yeah, thanks. I'm going to call that the toilet paper setup. Again, this will be a green trade, just a matter of how big a green trade, because I don't know how far down this thing wants to go. I'll move my stuff down a little bit higher there now. Can it hit the next target? Let's do this. Let's just move the next target down a little bit more. Amazing. They just disappear. Per the normal. Like, I'm trying not to, like, make broad blanket statements about a group of people, but, like, it just played out exactly like I called it. It's crazy. Now, I have no expectations that it wants to actually break this low, but I would like to at least see it tap it. So that's a little disappointing that it's not going to even at least tap the low. And I am, by the skin of my teeth, still in. But yeah, this thing, I'd be surprised if it came back down at this point. But I would love to be wrong. Would love to be wrong. Again, I have no expectation. I mean, this has been a very stubborn level, but I'd like to see at least hit it so I can at least take one more profit off. And then from there, if it bounces, yeah, that makes perfect sense. I mean, the cherry on top would be if the price actually comes down here and breaks through it, but that's not seeming like it's going to happen. There, I'm stopped out. All right. Where's that person? Clown show. Who are these, like, oh my goodness. Let me translate this. Not sure why you're shorting here. My cult leader who just makes up terms like FVG so I can sound smart says that you probably shouldn't short at that spot. And then look what happens. That's the translation there. He is a marketing genius, by the way. You want to sell people something, just come up with a bunch of cool terms that they can run around the internet screaming at people to sound smart. I mean, it's pretty brilliant marketing. I'm still in. I thought you lost your account, Neil. Or did you reset? What's your strategy? The KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. I'm a stupid person. So I like some candlesticks, some moving averages, and some trend lines. The KISS method. I'm so confused, Neil. I thought, or did you reset your account? Maybe that's what's going on. What? Why don't you hold the short until session end? Because that's not my strategy. That's a total gamble. That's just arbitrary. Why would I hold a short until the end? Like, that's just pure and utter gambling. Neil, you have me so confused. I thought you burned an account. And now all of a sudden you're saying it's, then you said, I'm still in. I'm holding for a new low. That's what I mean. I thought, so you got a second account. You're on account number 2 now, Neil? That must be what you're saying. Backtest it. Backtest what? What is going on right now? What am I backtest? Close what out? If your account is roasted, it's roasted. Brother, MNQ commission is costly. No, brother, it's not. It's the same exact as NQ. On this broker, on this platform, an MNQ is 25 cents to buy, 25 cents to sell. So 50 cents. For an NQ, it's $2.50 to buy, $2.50 to sell. So $5. I have no idea, Neil. I'm so confused right now. I think we're having one of these moments, Neil, where a couple of days ago, and you're like, why am I in the future? Clay, you're behind. And everybody's like, well, Neil, there's a delay on these things. And you're like, oh, I think we're having one of those moments right now, Neil. I think something is blatantly obvious that you're like somehow missing. That's what this feels like right now. If your trade is still open, then close it. Then I guess your account has not been blown. But I don't understand what you're actually saying. Stopped out, but still green for the day. Good job, Bubo, staying disciplined. Well, that dirty rat came down here and didn't. Oh, well. It's unbelievable. I just really wish I wanted to have a conversation with Jitten. Oh. Did somebody delete their message or did they delete their message? I don't know. But is that part of the the cult? Hey, if you make a call and then you're wrong, just make sure you delete the message so that our strategies can still seem good. Albert, I'm still waiting to be told, what should I be backtesting? Backtesting just randomly shorting and then holding to the end of the day? Like, what am I supposed to be backtesting? There you go, Boobo. Well said. Let's go. If it comes to 78, I will pass my 100K. If it comes, oh, see, oh yeah, I don't see how it doesn't hit 78 at this point. That seems well within the area. Well within the realm of reason. Again, Wandering Wiz, I'm not disputing that for your platform. All I'm telling you is for my platform, that's not it. Okay? The world revolves around me, anitis, is a very real condition. Just because that's that for you, Wandering Wiz, right here, look, commissions. Round trip, that's what RT. So 50 cents or 25 cents to buy, 25 cents to sell per micro. And then here is $2.50 per contract to buy, $2.50 to sell. Therefore, a round trip of $5. Okay, Wandering Wiz? Backtest how often the market, after leaving a session range, comes back into and how often it doesn't. Well, Albert, you just must be worth... I won't even get started on the backtest. So actually, it's been a while. Backtesting is like Albert. This is what Albert's not factoring in. When you run a backtest, it better be for something that you're... Well, let me ask you this. So Albert, are you trading through a bot, an algorithm, or are you doing this manually, Albert? So like this thing that you have backtested, apparently this like amazing strategy, where I guess apparently I'm just now supposed to hold until the close, short. So you don't even trade what you're preaching about here? Again, you just made a claim about this strategy and how I should be doing it and that I should backtest it because apparently it would work in my... Yes, you do. Okay. So do you do it manually? Or do you have an algorithm or bot to do it? Again, so in other words, are you pressing the buttons to implement this, or are you using like an algorithm to do it? Both. Okay. Well then your apples and oranges, your backtests are worthless. How can that be the case? Well, let's just say your backtest consists of 5,000 trades, for example, and you're like, oh wow, these 5,000 trades yield XYZ results. And then you go, and because you're doing it manually, you like hesitate on one, and so you don't take the trade. All of a sudden, your data is apples and oranges, because when you're doing a backtest, if that situation happens 5,000 times, it is going to take the trade 5,000 times. But if you're like, go to the bathroom and you miss it, or maybe you hesitate and you miss it, maybe your kids call and you miss out, maybe your mom yells downstairs that the meatloaf is ready, so you miss the trade, all of a sudden, you are now apples and oranges in data. Because those percentages, those statistics that you see were based off of taking it 5,000 times. But if all of a sudden you start missing things, it's not the same data set. So Albert, with all due respect, I really don't care what the backtests say because you yourself, you're not even doing it. You're not taking every single time those things happen. Gotta go, meatloaf is ready. Enjoy. Thanks, past 100K. Good job. I'm looking for a long down here around potentially the orange. That's the thing that always, and I understand why. People don't really quite understand statistics. They're like, I have this strategy. I back tested it, and it's over 100,000 trades. It's like, okay, yeah, but you're not gonna take all 100,000 of those trades moving forward. Like, you're gonna miss some. You're gonna hesitate and miss some. So, like, therefore, the data starts to not be the same. Do open. You do open, Joe. We have more down to go. Hey, Neil. A little bit of intellectual humility. Just trade inside. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. Thanks for the thoughts, Albert. All right, we're getting a bit of a hammer here. Looking for maybe a long down around here. We'll see what happens. Hey, we are 22 likes away from our goal of 250. So if you are enjoying and you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. Let's get that goal hit. Let's not be shy. Okay, I put an order down there to get long at the green line. Been scalping NQ longs for 30 minutes. All right, Ty, good job. $233 likes. No. Almost in. Oh. All right, I'm going to go down a little bit lower now. I am trying to catch a knife here. How did I not get filled? All right, fine. I'll go down a little bit lower then. All right, I don't like how this is continually creeping down. What's up with that? I'm just looking for a quick fill. All right, Albert, you're gone. Armchair quarterback just has not mapped out anything. Give me a break. Go armchair quarterback somewhere else, Albert. Again, I don't have any problem with people talking, but like if you're just going to armchair quarterback, make broad statements, nobody's impressed with that. Now, if Albert wanted to show up and be like, hey, here's my entry, here's my stop, here's my target, and if he wants to give us those 3 numbers ahead of time, I'm all for that. Even if you're wrong, that's okay. But this armchair quarterbacking, this backseat trading is just no thanks. I just can't do it. Well, Orlando, your trade, I say this with all due respect, Orlando, your trades seem to be very just like kind of wishful. Like when you're sitting there saying, well, I still really think it can get up there. And then we're asking, well, based on what? Well, nothing really. That's just like, I don't know. I think you might want to consider that how much kind of just emotions you have and hopes and dreams you have influencing, your actual trade plans. Stop loss saved my account. Wow, what a dump. Yep. Chalk it up to risk management for the win. But you didn't take it, Neil. That's the problem. You didn't take it. It's way easier to just say stuff without taking it. That's what I'm getting at here, Neil. Told you, Clay, we touched 955. Okay, I'm going to have to put Gareth on. I won't ban him, but you're on timeout for 24 hours. I really can't stand the told you so crowd. The told you so crowd, out of every 10 statements, they get 2 right. They disappear on the 8 times where they're wrong. But on those 2, you better believe they're there to say, told you. Told you. It's like, you know, coming from the penny stock world back in the day. This thing's going to dump. This thing's going to dump. It's garbage. And it goes up another 100%. And then they're just gone. Next day, this thing's going to dump. And then it goes up another 70%. And then they disappear. This thing's going to dump. And then it finally pulls back. Told ya. It's like, huh. Have you tried... No, I'm going to delete that out, Cody, just because I know I meant nothing malicious behind it, but I operate under the premise that people here are new to not only day trading futures, but are new to the prop firm world. And I'm not trying to overwhelm people by, you know, showing them how great futures are and then explaining how great a prop firm is and then be like, here you go. Here's 18 different ones to choose from. To me, that's going to completely turn them off because they're going to get overwhelmed. So here, that's why we're only talking about Take Profit Trader, because I believe they are the best, not only for everybody, but certainly the best for beginners. But to answer your question, Cody, again, I know you meant nothing malicious by that, but no, I have not. I am team Take Profit Trader. How many past eval accounts do you... I don't know. I don't know how many are in there. Yes. Yeah. No, totally fine. And hopefully you understand where I'm coming from, Cody. Is there a reason you recommend prop over self-funded for beginners? Very good question, Blaine. Yeah, because if you're using your own funds and you do something really stupid, you're going to be down potentially thousands upon thousands of dollars in futures. But with the prop firm space, you would lose your account, but the amount you lose is only what you pay for the account. So for example, if you get a 50K account, and let's just say two situations. There's one, beginner using their own money, they do something stupid. So quote unquote, do something stupid, let's just say means a $2,000 loss. So the person using their own funds that does something stupid, well, they're literally out $2,000. That's $2,000 of their money gone. What is the consequence to the person in the prop firm? Well, if they lose $2,000 here, that does violate the drawdown, meaning they lose their account. But does that actually mean they lost $2,000? It doesn't. It just means whatever they paid for the account, which means 102. So in other words, out of their wallet is not $2,000. It is only $102. So in terms of magnitude of consequence, I'd rather have the magnitude of consequence be only $102 as opposed to $2,000. So yes, if you're a beginner and you're using your own funds and your bad mistake means $2,000, well, that is literally $2,000 out of your pocket. But in the prop firm space, which is why we preach around here, Pam's Plant, this is the biggest powerful thing about prop firms right here. The added risk control, specifically how they allow you to protect your own money, as I just demonstrated there. You protect your own money because your own money, very little is actually on the line itself. Does that make sense, Blaine? Good question, though. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and do it now because I think we've pretty much run out of interest, but we're still not at 250. So if we're not done, if we don't get up to 250 by, let's say, the 3:45 mark, so 6 minutes, I'll just wave the white flag, call it good, as I don't think people are really interested anymore. But as of now, like I said, the like button is not a vanity metric. I am using it to gauge if people are still interested. And it seems like it's kind of fallen off the bandwagon here. So, but if you are interested, if you want me to continue on beyond the 3 hour and 45 minute mark, we got to get it up to our goal. If we don't, that's okay. I'll just chalk it up to people have lost interest for the day. But yeah, we got about 5 minutes to get, I guess at this point, about 7 more likes. Please continue, bro. Well, we'll see if we can get up to 250 likes. That'll be the... I just joined. Well, there you go, Shambo. Good to see you. Make sure you hit the like button then. We are 6 away, and we got about 5 minutes. Tozy, hi, I'm new to trading and 17 years old. I struggle to understand trading in a good way. Do you have... well, I'm offering this free class tomorrow. So as a beginner, I think you'd probably get some value from it. Or for anybody that is maybe... I would say this class would be good for anybody that is new or struggling as a trader. If you're a battle-hardened veteran with everything figured out, not quite sure that's going to be worthwhile. Oh, wow. Look at this thing come down. Okay. I use my own money, but I have also prop firm because that helps you bend discipline. I trade over 20 years and still fall victim of hold and pray. Yeah, that's why I don't think using your own money ever makes any sense. But yeah, exactly. So do I. I've been trading a very long time, and yeah, sometimes I'll have the bad day. The emotions get to me, and I'm thinking, man, that was rough. But now, at least with the prop firm, sure, it's not fun to like blow an account, but I'd rather just, you know, lose a couple $100 at most compared to thousands of dollars. So yeah, that's why to me it makes no mathematic sense to trade your own funds. With the advent of micro futures and prop firms, it doesn't make sense to me. Okay, in long. Out there for a scalpy scalp. No, if you... Can you put in more trades, Neil? Can you enter in more trades? No, then your account is fine. If you can still put in trades, then your account's fine. You're once again, we're having one of these moments where you're confused because you did not realize that this was there was a delay in the live stream. I think we might have to start to call these Neil moments. I think you're having a Neil moment here. Well, the scalpy scalped on that one looks kind of stupid at this point. But yeah, if you can still enter trades, then it sounds like your account's still good to go. Hey, 255 likes. There we go. I jumped out too. Well, why'd you jump out, Hoover? Gonna get short at the red line. There we go. Come on down. What a beautiful looking candle here. Let's see if we can get some more continuation to the downside. They have a pretty well-defined stop if I did want to add some more. We'll see. Good to see you. You're short murdered. Oh, yeah. Did you notice that yeah, they yapped like a typical member of that cult? I asked for a little bit more clarity, and then crickets. Oh, that's great. Now it's bouncing off my entry point. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure when your entry becomes like the support and you're short. You can trade more micros then. Oh, I bet Stoke figured it out. Yeah, what contracts were they? Because I don't even know how you traded 8. Were they MNQ or NQ, Neil? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's what happened, Neil. Neil, my friend, you're in the 50K. You can do up to 60 of those. You can only do up to 6 of those. So yeah, the fact that you had 8 of those, that is perfectly fine. No, the limit is 6 of NQs, not MNQ. The micros. Kneel. Kneel. Yep. Another kneel moment. We just had it. Now it all makes sense. This whole time. Oh, Neil. I don't know, man. I'll add some more at the red line. I'll also add some more at that second red line, see if we can capture this coming back down. Well, that was stupid. It filled me and then shot right back up. Hey, Jitten, you owe us an explanation from earlier. We thought you disappeared. All right, out of that one. There was an FVG. Okay, so you're part of that cult then, Jitten? You're part of the cult? What, did you see that trade actually worked out really nicely? I want to join a cult. Well, Jitten can tell you where. All right, never mind on that one. Yeah, well, see, Jitten, here's the problem with that is we've noticed that people from your cult, they never explain things ahead of time. That's a problem. A way better explanation would be if you could give us all that stuff ahead of time, not after the fact. Nobody's impressed by that. Maybe next time, call it out ahead. All right, that sounds good, Jitten. That would be good. You can map that stuff out ahead of time. I'm a proud member. Yes. I got some Kool-Aid too. Got some Kool-Aid. Trying to get short there. I am short there. I think I'm on hidden tilt right now. I think I'm in composed tilt. Got that first target hit. Oh, come on. Thank you. Come on. whatever. I'm going to go for more, and I'll just start to bring my stop down a little bit. What a joke. Okay, whatever. Whatever. HK, go long. All right, HK I'm pretty sure is a troll, if I remember right. I switched to futures in November of last year. So yeah, coming up on a year now. After putting in a trade, can you move the trade line up? I mean, like your orders? Like the trade line you can't, because the trade line is your entry point. You got a very tight stop, Clay. Yup. Yeah, oh yeah, the orders, yeah. So for example, like if I want to buy right there, and I'm like, if I change my mind, then if you just drag your cursor, get the arrows right there, see how it goes to arrows up and down, then I could just move it right there. So yes. You can do that. You're welcome. I still am on tilt though. Like I want to just go and like just do something right here. Even that one's got me irritated. I mean, it's been a good day, but I don't know. Today's been a weird. It's been a weird day. Purple line is the 50 period simple moving average. Green line is a 21 EMA. Pink line is a 200 SMA. Dotted yellow is the VWAP. I have an HK 91. Does Take Profit Trader have activation fees with code right now? If you use code Clay, it is 40% off and no activation fee. Again, code Clay gets you 40% off. And then within the world of prop firms, to explain, and this is where a lot of prop firms get you. They seem really cheap up front. So they'll charge a very low amount for your test account. But then when you go to activate it, so what some call it a funded account, some call it a pro account. And same with Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader, this would be called the activation fee because you have to activate your pro account. Normally is $130. But again, if you use code Clay, not only do you get the 40% off, but then this is $0. And other prop firms, that's where you got to be aware of that. That's how other prop firms, yeah, it seems very, very cheap up front. But then the activation fee comes up and smacks you in the face. HK, OSCR, going to 40, you're welcome. Well, HK, that's very sad you're choosing to trade small caps like that. Very sad. Around here, HK, we're using our capital wisely. We're listening to basic math around here, HK. So I'm sorry to hear that you are choosing to work harder, not smarter. I took puts on ORCL. Big old fat win. I just got 3 with code Clay. Thank you, minding my own business. Okay, HK has probably been here before. That's a problem. When people don't understand math, they make themselves look really stupid. But to be fair, HK, he's a troll, so he don't care. That's the point. He wants to look like he does. I did not know you were had a little crackhead in you, Planet Podcast. I didn't know you were slinging those options, playing earnings with them. Got a little degen in you, huh? Little bit of D, Jenny Jen. Oh my goodness, these day trading options, even worse. Oh boy. Some people, they just like, you know what, how can I not work as efficiently as possible? Let's do that. Okay, I guess I'm assuming. Did you sell the option that you took today, or did you buy, Planet? Did you buy or sell the option that you traded today? The word option should get you... well, day trading options, yes. Okay, all right. I guess some people are like, hey, I like some theta. It's amazing how some people, they're just like, they don't listen to math. They don't listen to math. That is some gap to fill. Yeah, but you're operating on the premise that gaps have to fill. Gaps do not have to fill. That is one of the most ridiculous things floating around the market. Think about it. Think about how rich everybody would be if gaps actually had to fill. Like, it would be amazing if you're like, look at that big gap up. I'm just going to buy puts. If only it were that easy. Yeah, I used to day trade options for over a decade, and it's the dumbest thing to do. Like, I was literally a moron for like the past several years. Self-admitted moron. And that's not my opinion, that's math's opinion. And yeah, sure, I made some money, but again, that doesn't matter. Like, I was literally choosing to make my life more difficult than it needed to be. That's right, a beautiful moron. Trying to debate if I want to make any moves for that trend line or not. Glad to see you're doing well, my friend. Well, thank you, Real blessings. Very kind of you. Hopefully you're doing well too. I'll be honest though, I'm sorry if like we have any sort of history. I don't recognize the name. So I do my best to remember everybody's names and avatars, but sometimes I fail. So I'd be lying if I said I knew who you were or remembered you, but either way, I'll remember you moving forward because that was very nice on your part. Real blessings with looks like a dog? No, that's a dude. Looks like a military dude with a palm tree in the back? No, now I got myself curious. Got to check this out. Let's see how good. I said a military dude with a palm tree in the back. I have not looked. Now let's bring it over and see how good I am. Oh. Nope. Not a military dude. A dude with a GoPro. Not a palm tree in the back. Just a tree, and he's holding a fish. Gotcha. It is kind of fun, though, to look at people's avatars and guess like what they actually are. Your chart is Tradovate, correct. I'm a dude playing golf, another dude. No, Ty, your avatar looks like a tree. I don't know what it says above the tree. Anthony's looks like, what does Anthony's make me think of? His looks like, I see a pole barn in the background, and then I see like, he's waving a flag or something. Yeah, what is Anthony's? Let's check out this one. Oh. Okay, so what I thought was a pole barn, I saw the rivets, was actually the pillars. So there was a sign, or did I? Okay. Now I thought that was people in his. Nope, definitely did not connect those dots. Kyle's avatar is of a woman in a skirt, for sure. I mean, this is what I see. This is what I'm working with. So like, not very big, but that's what I'm trying to read right there. So like, see the tree? Now that seems, even now that's hard to see Wall Street. But yeah, that's clearly Kyle's is a woman in a skirt. That looks like a four-wheeler, maybe a four-wheeler. That is Saturn. That is a guy wearing glasses. Hey, here we go. Look at this movement. All right, let's get serious here. Let's get serious, folks. No more kidding around. Well, if anybody took that tread line, congrats. I didn't have nearly enough faith in it as I should have. I don't know, Neil, but if you're about to say, I told you so, I'm putting you on timeout. So is this where this is headed, Neil? Are you turning yourself into a told you so guy? I'm contemplating if I try to play the bounce here. Okay, Neil, I'll put you on timeout just so you're not tempted. Just a 30-minute timeout. Just 30 minutes. You should know better than to come around and play the told you so. You know around here, you know around these parts, we're not big fans of the told you so club. Act like you've made a good call before. Not market news. Charlie Kirk has been shot. Watch the video. Telnets, are you getting your lunch eaten? That seems like it's relatively big news that I would see, and I'm not seeing anything. You watched the vid. Yeah, okay. Telnets, are you about to tell us next that, like... Okay. All right, no. Well, let's give credit where credit's due. You have been shot on Wednesday during a meet. All right, I'm gonna stay on team skeptical, especially with this day and age of AI. Wait, Mike Leah, shortly after reports broke that Kirk had been shot, to say he is tracking the situation. Each other, said closely. Please join me. Okay, all right, okay. See what this is here. All right. Okay. All right. Right here. 250. Okay. Right here. This is hot off the press. 251. University confirms Charlie Kirk was shot by a sniper. What a nutcase. I don't like your ideas. I can't make any sort of coherent argument, so I'm going to shoot you. What a pathetic thing. Like, you know you've lost an argument if you think you have to shoot the person. Like, that would be a sign that you have lost the argument, that you have no good rebuttals. Oh, man, that's sad. What I just read there, patient, was the, like I said, it was literally hot off the press. That was updated at 2:51. Man, that's so pathetic. That is so, and I would say that no matter who the people are. Like, someone that goes around and debates, no matter what side of the aisle on, and you choose to shoot them, talk about, like, the epitome of, like, admitting you have no good argument back. Earned a funded today. Nice job, Ty. So, translation, you're having a good day. Congrats. All right, well, we've talked quite a bit about prop firms, but just to point out kind of where I stand on it. If you are, first off, let's start with intermediate or advanced. If you already have experience with prop firms, but you've never used Take Profit Trader, give them a try. I promise. I guarantee, this is bold, but I guarantee you will love them, especially once you get to the pro account. I've yet to hear anybody complain about the fact of, I don't like these daily payouts. I've yet to hear anybody complain about the fact that you can request multiple payouts every single day. We have one member here, Nathan. He today is day number 4 in a row of getting the payout, because that's how their payment works. So I promise, because I say that because if you're coming from another prop firm, you're coming from a reference point of not having daily payouts, of having to follow a bunch of crazy rules. Not so at Take Profit Trader. So intermediate or advanced, I promise you will really, really love Take Profit Trader once you get to that phase of those daily payouts and being eligible for daily payouts. But if you are a beginner and just getting started in the world of prop firms, then definitely Take Profit Trader is where you want to start, because another nice thing about them is they have a very clean set of rules. Maybe you've heard that Apex is a scam. They're not a scam. What happens, though, is this. People that are beginners to the world of prop firms start off with Apex, and then they get overwhelmed with the rules, and it feels like they're getting taken advantage of, a scam. It's not. They just don't quite understand all the rules. But start with Take Profit, and then once you turn yourself into this category where you get experience, and then if you want to expand your empire, get more accounts, then yeah, check out Apex Trader. They've been around a very long time. They have a track record of paying people, but yeah, they are definitely going to be a little bit more complicated rulebook-wise compared to Take Profit Trader. But more of the story, I believe Take Profit Trader to be the best in all the categories, whether you're a beginner, intermediate, or advanced, for those reasons. And then if you want to get the deals, which right now with Take Profit Trader, 40% off and 0 activation fee, use code CLAY. And that is also a way to just support the live stream. I say this, kind of every day. As much as I do enjoy live streaming, and I would say my proof of that is we're going up over 4 hours. I am a father, I'm a husband, I'm a businessman. There does need to be a component of, is this worth my time? I would argue I'd be a very irresponsible father and husband if I'm choosing to take 4 hours out of my day to go do something where there's no monetary yield. That'd be very irresponsible on my part. And if you notice, there are no ads, so this was completely an ad-free stream. So like I said, I'm not making any money from the ads because I want to give you the best experience possible. So yes, if you enjoy the live stream in any way, shape, or form, and you want to help ensure that it continues, and not to mention just take advantage of the promotions that are out there with either of these prop firms, and using code CLAY, accomplishes a whole lot from that regard. So I know sometimes people don't like me being so transparent. They expect me to just, be here totally for free. And like I said, I would be, because I do enjoy it, but I got 6 kids I got to feed. So yeah, if you want to feed some hungry kids, code CLAY. It'll go towards feeding hungry children, because I got 6 of them, and let me tell you, they are hungry. So I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. On your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button if you have not yet. And then one final time, I am offering this free class tomorrow. So if you are a new trader, a struggling trader, then I'm confident this class can help you out in one way or another. If you are a battle-hardened veteran trader, I'm not quite sure this class will really offer you much value. But if you're in any of the other categories, then yeah, definitely get signed up for it. Click on the link that I just threw into the chat room. And again, on your way out, hit that like button. Make sure to subscribe, turn on notifications so you can be reminded of when I go. Is there a fund for Clay? Oh, that commish, that's messed up, man. That is a messed up comment. Oh my goodness. Like so much so that I'm gonna have to put you in timeout. That's a messed up thing, man. Timeout, we'll go 30 minutes for commish. That's messed up. So anyways, that's all I have. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. And thanks for hanging out. Had a fun one. And I'll see everybody back tomorrow.